Brett borrowed his dad's station wagon to go to a Ramones concert. He drove us to the Hollywood Palladium, and he asked me, "Dude, are you ready for a nonstop bop?" And I said, "You're goddamn right."
Hello, everybody. I'm a little nervous, so you got to bear with me. It's Bad Religion Day 2020. Thanks, everyone, for joining in. I was not expecting this large a turnout so far. So you're going to bear with me as I manage and navigate this entire thing. One-man show today, unfortunately, but we're going to get through it. And hello from El Paso, Texas. Hey, Vinny, how are you doing? So we'll get through it, and hey, I figured that long intro is a good way to eat up 8 hours, right? So yeah. So yesterday was Greg Raffin's birthday. So a long time ago on the Bad Religion page, when there was a forum, back when the forum was a thing, people had created something called Bad Religion Day, and they decided that it would be a random day in November. I think it was November 14th. I forget the exact date. It was around Greg Raffin's birthday, so it could have been November 6th. Me and a friend from Connecticut, Tom, in 2011, or maybe 2012, did a live stream, and that live stream was ridiculous. It was 24 hours. It was 24 hours of video live stream, and this was before this was a thing, and I don't even know how we pulled it off. I mean, we were going nuts. We were falling asleep on stream. We had guys from the band made appearances. A little harder this time with COVID, but Jay Bentley was on, Jay Zisgrout, Pete Feinstone, Greg Hudson was on. So it was a lot of fun. And that was 2012. 2013 was much condensed, much shorter. I think we did like 10 hours or something like that. And we had, if I remember correctly, we had the director of the Descendants documentary on. We had somebody from the Adolescents on, if I remember correctly. So that was a lot of fun. So we were asked to bring it back. So, 40 years, 2020. We figured we put together a little live event, kind of a charity stream. Just so you know, up front, full disclosure, this is not a band sponsored event or anything. This is all from the fans. So anyone that's on is one of us, I live in New Jersey in the United States, so full disclosure. So let me show you what we're doing. If I could pull it up. We are raising funds for Doctors Without Borders. We set a simple goal of $20 for today. We're doing a live stream, so if I put it out there, if you've donated a minimum of $35, you're going to be you're going to be entered into a raffle. If you see below, you're going to be entered to win some fun stuff here. And let me show you what we have throughout the day. If I could pull it up. of course, so these are the items we have up for raffling. So if you donate $35, you could be entered to win one of these merch collectible uh, bundles, if you want to call it. And this one is European tour, itinerary access pass, set list, um, a ticket for the soccer match that Bad Religion participated in. That was kind of cool. I didn't even know that. And there's also a second set that's just itineraries, these little booklets for the tours. I mean, if you're a collector, if you're into that sort of thing, that's fun. And then also the big one, and these are not originals, but these are photocopies of the real thing. And so there's only one of these out there. There's lyric sheets for the songs that were written when they were written. So these go back, these are 25 years old probably, for some of the songs that were released in Stranger Than Fiction. So if you want to do something for a good cause and win something, that these will be nice to frame. We can get you involved with that. So just go to the website below and please consider helping us out, reaching our goal of $2,020. And all right, enough shilling from me. I don't want to be a salesman here. And I have a whole 20 more minutes to fill in until our first guest. So, we'll interact with you guys, I guess, from now. We have Paula. Paula's going to be on 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. She's our folk-inspired artist. And I have that ready to go. Felipe from the Parking Lots is here. Nice to see you. How you doing, buddy? Germany is in the house. Very nice. So hopefully my expert salesman skills have contributed something. Yep, of course. So here's the schedule for today. The first guest is Jared Gaines. He's an artist. He's gonna have some stuff to offer too. So if you're into prints and if you're into like the tattoo style of artwork, that might be for you. The Barking Carnies are here. Oh, wrong one. Yep, greetings from Barking Carnies. Hey, these guys helped doing the cover. Yep. Oh, and while I'm talking about I kind of plugged this tribute album quite a bit, huh? Let me show you what we have. So here's the tribute to No Control. You should be able to download it. We'll be just talking about that later on. Actually, Pete Finestone's going to be on with us. We're going to talk about the album, and that'll be a lot of fun. So, Yahey from Birmingham. Hey, Glenn. Hey, I want to say Glenn is going to be one of the first musicians on here. I got to say, I love your infectious energy with Kirsty. That was really fun. All right. It took time and disregard, but Stephen Darwin Reed is on. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you again. All right, let's see who else is on here. Wow. All right, yep. You'll see that. Paja Visconto 2020. So hopefully I'm not boring you guys too much, but I'm trying to get to our first, wait for our first guest to show up at 12:30. Time goes by really slow when you're trying to fill it. I guess I'll take this time to show you the giveaways we're going to be offering today, during the day, So first item up, let's show. I'm going to be picking these at random during the day. So if you make a $10 donation, we've got this 11 by 17 poster for the Bad Religion page if you want to get that. If you give $10 to the Doctors Without Borders fundraising site, we'll track you and we'll find you and we'll send you one of these. So please, if you do make a contribution, please include your email. It won't be seen, but just include your email and your name so we can find you and track you down. That's the only thing I ask of you. So, so that's one of the items on here. We will also be we got a couple vinyls. So $25. We got a Christmas songs vinyl. We have a American Legion red vinyl up for grabs. So that's a $25 donation. We have a New America clear vinyl and a Stranger Than Fiction green vinyl to offer up. So, yeah, Biden won. Good news, right? It should be a shit show later, but some good news. Let's see. Wow, a half hour goes by fast. 15 minutes goes by very slowly. So hopefully you guys get the gist of what we're trying to do today. Let's go to the... All right, somebody's playing... Are you doing PlayStation or Xbox? Where's the tribute to No Control? The tribute to No Control I'll drop at 3:00 p.m. But it's on Bandcamp. If you look for Bad Religion Day on Bandcamp, you should be able to find it. All right. Everyone say hello to our BR page friend here, Milky McSkim. She was definitely a big help in getting a lot of this stuff put together. So everyone, send her some love. All right. Let me share that tribute to No Control. So that's the BR page tribute for No Control. It's on Bandcamp. It's the cover. Check that out. That was a nice little cover design. And we got every song covered from artists. We got United States, United Kingdom, Chile, Brazil, Poland, Sweden, Spain-ish, Ukraine, United States. Yeah, I think I covered everything. Those are the countries that are represented. So it's a worldwide kind of thing, right? Yep. Yeah, Vinny. Yep, that's my favorite album. This is amazing. Yep. So if you go on here, also we've also got Prince. Let me see if I can show you here. This is going to cover our shipping costs for people who win things. So if you go on the Bandcamp page for Bad Religion Day, you'll see those, and then we'll get those out to you if you like any of these. But get them because I only printed one of each. So we could thank Claire McAllister from Ireland. She's a photographer that was on tour. She might be on later tonight and talk about some of these photos. And these are really nice quality prints. 8x10 glossies, so you could get these little framed. That'd be nice. All right, but enough of my shilling. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, we need it. Yeah, we skipped How Can Hell Be Any Worse? And we skipped Suffer 8 years ago. Well, we did Suffer a long time ago. Yep. So technically, we would probably be No Substance if we were doing it every year. Michael Siraki, cheers from Poland. Hey, good to have you on, man. No Control, best album ever. We can have a friendly debate right now. Best album. My personal favorite is Generator, but I'm a weird guy that way. All right, No Control. So I guess we picked the right album to cover. Process of Belief. You know what was funny about Process of Belief? I was so off the grid after the New America. Um, I think I was switching jobs and I just forgot about music for a while. And I came across Process of Belief randomly by happenstance. It wasn't even like announced, or I didn't go pick it up the day of release. I was blown away. The music comes. The first music is 1 o'clock. So 12:30, we're gonna have an artist on here, and 1 o'clock is the first set of songs. When comes the music? The music comes at 1. Cheers from Greece. Hello, Germany again. Yeah, No Substance doesn't get a lot of love. I know it's slower and I know it's an Atlantic album. Um, but I'd say if you took like a half of that album and maybe 2/3 of the New America, you'd have a really good, solid album. Yep, Sebastian Paredes. Yep, Generator. Yeah, Heaven is Falling is probably one of my favorite Bad Religion songs. Hey, Mick Pal. Yeah, Emily, we have the parody song. It's already loaded up. She turned it in last night. It sounds a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So we're also gonna have the winner on, so that'll be nice. All right, I'm happy to see some Generator love in here. That's awesome. I agree. Generator has the best drumming of Bobby Share. I like the way that the album was mixed. I'm not sure if they agree with that assessment, but it has such a nice sound for the '90s. It's a '90s record. Hello from Canada. So I guess I'm more like sonically inspired. Songs that are like New Maps of Hell was not one of my favorites because it sounds super compressed. Yeah. So we're 10 minutes away from our first guest. So Jared, if you're listening, feel free to jump on in about 5 minutes or so. Nice. So I'm gonna check something real quick. Awesome. We got a donation. Thank you so much. Alexis, $40. All right, Alexis, you're in. Alexis is gonna rack up today. She won first place for the parody contest, and she's also eligible to win this other stuff too. I'm kind of jealous of Alexis. All right. Oh, Mark Brown. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. No Control is just so nostalgic and raw. Reminds me of my starting days, skating days. Don't get me wrong, Generator was sick as well, but Automatic Man, enough said. Yeah, you know what with No Control, I'm gonna ask Pete about this when he's on later. I felt like and I wasn't around for this, so I'm not sounding like some kind of pseudo expert or anything, but when you look at it, it seems like, and I think this was covered in the book, the albums were recorded so fast, like Suffer and No Control back to back, roughly. So I feel like it was a rushed recording, and it has like a metal almost sound to it. I mean, I could be wrong. That's just me. There you go. All hail our fearless leader, Marty. The brpage.net/br day. Yep, that's where you want to check the schedule and check in on our progress for today. Hey, Lurker. UTF drumming. It's Fraud79. I'm not sure if you see me on there. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, let's not get Marty's fame and fortune get to his head. Let's keep him grounded. Um, who else besides Pete is going to be on here? I think that's it. Jim Ruland is the author of the book, is also going to be on. Again, check the schedule. But yeah, we tried. I tried inviting a couple of the guys from the band, and they just didn't get a response. Yeah, what I really wanted to do is get Brian Baker on here. Maybe you guys can tweet him. I want to talk to him about baseball more than Bad Religion, to be honest. All hail King Marty. Yeah, that's you'll get more prizes that way, Alexis. Yeah, you know what I can do during the music. I'll have a break, and I can kind of see if I can get in touch with them on the social medias. Baseball season is over. Baker should be free. Yeah, I sent them a message on Instagram. I didn't hear back, but I want to talk Mets baseball with Brian. I'm so surprised he's a Mets fan. Well, you guys, if you don't mind helping me, because I could use the support, and maybe tweet out to the guys on Twitter, and have them. Here's the our donations USD only. You can convert it, I guess. I wouldn't know, but it just I guess the equivalent of that amount. There should be a whenever you hit on there, there should be something for that. You know you've made it big when you get the spam comments. You know you make the big time. Yeah. So at Bad Religion Day is the Twitter handle. Um, if you want to copy the guys on Twitter, maybe they'll get their attention and they can jump on during the day. That'd be nice. Yep. So we'll have our first guest on in a couple minutes. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing about? I should probably pull up the Twitter, huh? So if I'm doing this, I'm checking something else. Spammers. Yep. So I want to see some activity on Twitter. If you can get include the Bad Religion Day, whatever Twitter account on there with the Bad Religion, maybe This was very hard to organize on short notice. Well, not really short notice. It took a month, but it was a lot of follow ups and just keeping tabs on people. During the day. So I just tweeted. There we go. Sorry about that. I got distracted. All right. Where is Jared? Oh, look at that. Speak and the devil shall appear. All right. Hey, Jared. How are you? Are you on?
Yeah, hey Freddie, how are you?
Hey. Hey, very good. Hey, nice to have you on.
Oh, it's nice to be on.
Yep. Hey, thanks for everything. We got 140 people on live right now watching us, so it's a nice,
great.
nice little turnout so far. And I want to pull up your stuff. So, everyone, this is Jared Gaines. He's an artist in Virginia. He's also the designer of this design for the BR Page logo, which is prominently featured in the background here.
Hey, yeah, you got it.
Yep. So they managed to. I pulled the logo from the website, and they made shirts out of it. So I'm gonna pull up your info, your site, because I like the artwork. This is Jared's stuff. So if you're into, is this a style of art? Is it known? Does it have a name? I'm not too keen on the tattoo scene.
Well, yeah, that's all right. It's pretty commonly referred to as tattoo flash or flash style illustration.
Okay.
Essentially, it is illustration, though.
Yeah. So just so people know, what we're doing is, let me put that up. Bam. So we got 3 of Jared's works available. We have 3 of 2 types of prints. So if you give if anyone gives a $30 donation during this next half hour, we're gonna track you down and we'll get one out to you. And I'm gonna share these real quick. This is the Suffer Flash. I believe this is one of the 2. So I like
right.
how each one you've captured the song in an image. What goes into making these? That you just kind of sit and you're like, all right, here's the song, here's the theme. What can I get out of this? Is it like time? Is this something that takes a while to be inspired for this, or
Right. It does take a long time. In this case, it was strictly confined to the Suffer album in order, every song represented, because I usually do these for albums that I feel like are perfect and all killer, no filler. And I feel like Suffer was definitely one of them. And
Yeah,
as you can see, I had um,
Each
limited
song,
room for each song. So that's
yeah,
why they're a little small and compact, um, and
yeah,
obvious to a lot of Bad Religion fans. The lyrics are so, they cover such intense
topic,
topics.
yeah.
Yeah, and it is quite difficult to sort of condense them down and convert them over to something
Well,
so simple.
yeah, yeah, but at least like each song has almost kind of like a lot of the albums. Each song covers something different, so at least you have
Right.
you're not gonna have three Superman Flash designs,
Right,
So
right.
that works. I really love this. I'm actually my favorite song of these is "What Can You Do." So that one, I guess the skull is a popular theme in your work.
Oh,
Uh,
sure, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Let's see. And I'm going to share the other one real quick if I could find it. And this is the second one. So, again, if you read the bottom below, we're going to give these away to minimum $30 donors, and then we'll get in touch with you. We're going to pull the other one up. I like this one too. This looks like an arm tattoo waiting to happen.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
This is
and
a take on the
the Rock of
classic Rock of
Ages.
Ages imagery, far before our time.
Yeah, is that the
But,
'60s?
well, it was even before then, in the late 1800s, I believe. There's paintings of it,
Oh,
um,
okay.
used in,
Imagery, right?
yeah,
Religious imagery.
more
Yeah,
religious context of
yeah.
the
I,
woman
I
hanging onto the cross, and I just thought, man, it's just so perfect on the path that I was already on as far as combining tattoo imagery with music and with Bad Religion's music. I thought it's just it's just too good to pass up. So
yeah. Yeah, no, I like it. I can appreciate religious art. I really architecture, um, the stuff's been around forever. So
sure, yeah,
into artwork. So those are the two items we are showing off that we're going to be giving away. So he's been kind enough to donate three of each of the two that we showed off. So there's a six total that we can find their way to your home. So we'll
that's
be giving
right.
those away. Yep. So what have you been a fan? Have you been a Bad Religion fan for a long time, or is this something like that you've come across? I mean,
Yeah, it's been a
run.
long time since I was a teenager, and um,
Did you grow up on the East Coast?
yes,
Yeah.
and in more context, I grew up in a very religious household where
Okay.
such albums were not allowed, and this type of music was not allowed, and especially for, I'm sure a lot of Bad Religion fans out there maybe have experienced this, but when your parents find that logo,
Mm.
and how
Yeah. Go.
offensive it is visually and immediately, and how that might work for some of the people out there who experienced that. And if your parents were cool with it, then that's even better. But if not, that's part of the I want to be a punk rock teenager sort
Yeah.
of
I grew
battle.
up. Yeah, I grew up in a Hispanic household. It was Catholic, but it wasn't. It wasn't very religious. It was just like, all my uncles played guitar at the church, but my mom was not. They didn't force stuff on us, so which was nice. So I
Right.
went to my first Bad Religion show was in New York City in '96 or '97, and they had
Oh,
these posters. It was like a small 3 club tour. They were recording No Substance, and they were they had these specific tour posters for 3 shows, and then, of course, the Crossbusters sticking right in the middle of the freaking poster. So I'm like, oh, do I hang this up or what do I do with this? what kind of response am I gonna get? And I didn't get much of a response, and maybe I was looking for a response, and you know how it is as a teenager.
Oh, sure, yeah, you're looking for it,
Yeah, you're looking for it. So
and you'll get it. Certainly, that logo's got its own history, but you'll definitely get it even today.
Yeah.
And even today, they have the, I guess, the Trump Buster or the T with the Buster sign, and
yeah, there needs to be a more inspired design for that, because
oh, sure, yeah,
you got the no parking, you have the P, and then like T,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe we can have like an orange face or an orange that YouTube the orange face guy on a crossbuster. Maybe that'll do. But is there any plans for any additional works? What do you have up? Are you working on any projects or
Well, I've done. Well, yeah, I'm always thinking of what album should be next, and there's just so many good albums out there, even outside of the punk rock genre, that it's hard to sort of narrow it down.
Yeah, I mean, let me pull up. I know you've got, so outside of just the Bad Religion. You know which one that caught my eye was the Descendants one. And then you probably had a lot of easy work with them because it's all coffee related.
It was a little more fun, I will say that. Relative to Suffer, diving into those lyrics, I started to get more of an educated, but more of a sort of a negative worldview, reading about the topics covered in Suffer. Kind of bummed me out for a little while diving in there, but yeah, as you can see here, Descendants was certainly more fun.
Yeah.
More fun to make and more fun content.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably pick one of these up. I like the idea of Prince. I was like, we were talking I think yesterday. I was like, I can't get tattoos because of my arms. I have psoriasis, so I always wanted to get a sleeve done, but I can't, and I don't want to take the risk. So, the best I can do is probably get a print.
Oh, sure, and that's what they are really for, is for the wall. I mean, the first one I did actually was for Stranger Than Fiction album. Was the first time I ever did flash for a song. It was about 4 years ago, and I was trying to think. I was in a tough spot in life and trying to think about. The song "Incomplete" really resonated with me, and I was thinking, man, I just love it so much. What can I do about it? I just want a tattoo, and I was thinking, wait a minute, I can't just show up and say I want "Incomplete" written on my arm. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Let me think about it.
How do I convey that? How do I convey that?
How do you do that? And I said, well, I was getting into flash art at the time. I was like, well, let me just try to get a little bit ahead and try to think of what this song. There's a lot of great visual imagery mentioned in the song, and actually, so it's 4 years ago. I have it here. Was the first drawing
nice.
For Incomplete, Lock Without a Key.
Lock Without a Key, yeah.
And it's could be a church, could be a couple crosses there, but
let me. I'm sorry. Let me feature that.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, look at that.
And that's the first. This is the one that kind of kicked off everything, because when I was finished, I said, "Well, there's other good songs on this album too. Let's give it a shot. Let's keep going. Track 2. What is it? Let's keep drawing." And I kept going, and obviously, a lot of other people can enjoy this type of art too, because there's a lot of Bad Religion fans out there.
Yeah. How did you come across Bad Religion growing up I grew up in New Jersey, so I'm surprised that I'm a bigger fan of West Coast music than East Coast hardcore stuff.
Probably shortest stories. I had an older brother into punk rock and hardcore.
Yeah.
And my first Bad Religion album, I guess you want to say compilation, but it was all ages, and that's what I had first, and that had all the hits on it, you know.
Yeah.
So I had a really good first exposure to all the great songs. So,
Yeah, I had a friend who was a drummer, and then he signed up. He answered an ad to join a band, and then these guys were from like the town over, and they were like 7, 8 years older than us, and I think they're responsible for exposing us to punk rock. So
yeah,
yeah,
and that's the way it is, and I'm sure it's still going on. Um, you know, I guess the older fans who love the earlier works before Stranger Than Fiction,
Mhm.
you know, like I feel like the works after that, after New America, as you were talking about earlier, we may not um, be so passionate about those, but
Yeah.
there's some 14,
This
15-year-old kid out there who's going to pick up that album or some recent album, and they're going to feel the same things that maybe we felt when we picked up No Control or Against the Grain, and you
yeah,
know that's
I
it's
think
just the way it is.
I think that's what they were trying to go for with that. I'm not sure if you saw the True North video.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So
it's a kid.
kind of what they were going for with the kid. I mean,
They're gonna see that symbol. They're gonna see that font. I mean, the artwork, and they're gonna get it just as intense as we got it. And perhaps some of those more modern songs are more relevant today than. But you know, with respect to the band and their journey, they really did keep it tight. I felt like they got more, I don't know what the word, experimental or polished on Stranger Than Fiction.
right.
Gray Race, I felt like had some weird tracks, and I really loved that. But I get, I get why they had a formula, and I get why they didn't, you know,
Straight from it.
stray far from it. As
Yeah,
talented as they are. So,
yeah. If it works, why? You
well,
know.
sure, sure,
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Whenever I think of that era, I mean, that's probably people our age probably got into it around that time, late
yeah,
early '90s. You know. I was just taken back to high school and having a little cassette box of all the tapes, and I think what was the first one I bought? Obviously, Stranger Than Fiction was probably the first one, but um, Generator was the first cassette I bought
oh, that's great.
because of the imagery on the front. I'm like, this looks weird. This looks very
Yeah,
80s. It's very 80s looking album cover with the lettering and the angel wings imagery.
oh yeah, yeah.
So
It and back then it was. I mean, it still is today. All about the album art,
mhm.
and that's what inspired me before I even learned about Tattoo Flash was
Yeah.
the album art. It was you could tell when you pick up a metal album or a punk album, and they've for the most part they've done a great job. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't even try to mess with the Suffer album art
Mm.
on this tribute piece because it's just great on its own. I can't add
Yeah.
anything. In fact, I would be subtracting from it.
On this with the Stranger Than Fiction one, it was purposeful to do black and white, or just it was just what you were doing at the time.
It wasn't purposeful. It was actually um, more of a result of being scared to use paint,
Mm.
and I used marker for that, and just not being brave enough to. I didn't know enough about Flash, so I was scared. I had used markers for that, and there's two versions of it. One of which was on a Bad Religion shirt about 3 years ago. It may still be available today. I'm not sure, but um, they wanted it on a shirt, and I just couldn't believe it. Had I known that, I probably would have never drawn it. I would have been too scared.
Yeah, yeah,
But anyway, that's why it's black and white. It's because I was scared to even try color on it.
yeah. I think you're due for a 2021 for the last album. I think you got a lot of You got a lot of material to work with.
Oh yeah, of
Especially
course.
with the names of the songs. You got Candidate and Big
Yeah.
Black Dog. Big Black Dog and Paranoid Style should be an interesting take.
Oh sure.
You know.
It's just a tribute. Like all the lyrics are just so. Each song, as everyone knows out there, that the lyrics are just so densely packed with interesting and thought-provoking material.
Mm.
Luckily, it's also material that lends itself to some good imagery.
Yeah.
It's just so, like I said, diving into Suffer and thinking about humanity and the population. Especially this year, I was like, oh, I'm glad to be done with it.
Yeah. So everyone, if you have a moment, open up a new window, go to jaredgaines.com and take a look at his artwork. And I'm gonna pull it up again.
Oh, something a little even weirder related to both of these things. I had received this. Well, let me take it out of the frame. I had just received this recently. It is the Suffer print signed.
Oh, nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures on it. I thought it was super cool. There's Brian Baker there.
Yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get that framed. Were you did you Virginia area?
Right.
Were you into Minor Threat as a younger?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how about were you into the Discord bands at the time?
Oh yeah, I still am actually. I really got
Lungfish?
into them the past few months
Yeah.
again, but yeah, I was always a big Discord fan. Still am.
Yeah, there was I played a show with a long time ago, the Lungfish.
Oh yeah, I love Lungfish. Yeah.
Lungfish is cool. Anyone check them out if you want to check it out. A good band. Lungfish is a good band.
Yeah, one of my favorites, and that guy Daniel Higgs has some great artwork too. He was a tattoo artist. He did some great flash,
Yeah.
as well.
I didn't even know he was. I know he was a written artist, spoken word type stuff, but I didn't know he did visual stuff too.
Yeah, it's really cool. If we're lucky now to have Google, we can find all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're inspiring too.
All right, so I think we're gonna wind it down and get set up for the next one. And Jared,
All right.
thank you so much for coming on. Let me just check real quick what's going on here.
Oh, it's a privilege, and I have to say thank you to the BR page, because diving through Suffer album and some of the commissions I got, like for songs like Materialist, I scoured the BR page and the lyrics and the comments and all of the people that contributed on there to the interpretations of songs. I was all over the BR page trying to get a grasp on something I could do. So it's an incredible resource. A lot of, I guess, older punks didn't have anything like that, and I just think it's wonderful.
Yeah. I remember back when we used to use the 3.5 floppies, saving pictures on the disc in college, and going on the old iteration of the website and pulling up pictures and saving it to my computer, and it's amazing how far it's come along. It's a rather large wealth of a vault of knowledge for anyone that's into this stuff.
It is. It's awesome. You guys are doing great.
Yeah. So just to mention one last time, we got the Rock of All Ages and the Suffer flash prints. So if you're into that, just please consider going to the Doctors Without Borders site and maybe pick one up for yourself. I'm gonna pick up an 11x14 Stranger Than Fiction probably this week.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if your viewers happen to like Bad Religion, they should, they might like this stuff.
And we'll coordinate getting these items out to the people.
Yeah, and if anybody misses it, just send me an email, send me a message. Like, I will totally donate your money to Doctors Without Borders all weekend for the bad religion items I have. I'm happy to do it. I'm so glad that you all are doing it too. I mean, it's like you can do some good. Let's do it.
Yeah, exactly. So, Jared, thanks so much for coming on, man. You have a great rest of your weekend. And oh, look, Marty. Yeah, Marty has to jump in and say thank you, Jared. All right, Marty.
Oh,
enough attention for you.
Thank
Enough
you
attention
all.
for Marty. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So check out Jared's art. Definitely cool stuff. If I were getting a tattoo, I'd get this style on my arm.
Oh, awesome. I really appreciate it.
Yep. Thanks, Jared. You have a great rest of your day.
Hey, you too.
Yep,
Y'all take care.
Bye bye. So that was Jared. Yep. Thank you, Jared. You rock. Jared's a cool guy. I like that. He's in Virginia, so it's probably a nice place to be for an artist. So we're gonna have our first musical presentation in a few minutes. Actually, Glenn, if you're watching, you might want to come on in the next few minutes. And I forgot to. Can I edit a tweet? I can't edit a tweet. Great paintings. Yeah, I like the art style. I think it's anything that captures a song and a meaning of a song in one image is worth talking about. I like that kind of stuff. That's just me. All right, I see Glenn and Kirsty are in the waiting room. You're not on yet, so thumbs up and waves. Will be on in a second. But you know what? Let's we'll add you. It's a little early, but we'll get you on. Hey guys. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. That's gonna be my new thing.
Yeah. Every time you do something meaningful.
Yeah. But this is Glenn and Kirsty. I reached out to them when we put out the requests for people to do music. Glenn got in touch with us and was happy to contribute. So, Frottical, you're right. All right, at least somebody loves me on here. That's okay. Somebody, I'm offended. Somebody gave an angry and a sad reaction so far. I don't know. There's 8 hours of this. We're 1 hour in, and so that's what 12%. So
it's going well. We've just got we had some audio issues that we have now resolved, so that is good.
So just before I show your stuff, I gotta say, out of all the well, maybe with the exception of one other, it depends on how I frame this, but your guys' covers were the most delightful. in the sense that there was a positive energy, there was a real happiness to it, and I was like, oh man, this is so much needed,
That's the beauty of music, though, isn't it? It's like it's supposed to drive something in you, and it's hard not to feel happy when you play Bad Religion stuff. So good vibes, man. Good vibes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to get your stuff on. I got 5 minutes. I'm trying to keep to schedule, but that'll actually give me more time. If I fall back behind, so I guess I'll take a quick look to see how we're doing on the fundraising effort.
Yeah.
The BR page. And you guys obviously are from the UK.
Yes, Birmingham. Beautiful part of the world.
Nice. Where is that?
It's the home of metal. It's like the birthplace of heavy metal, actually. And it's right in the middle of the map, so you can't miss us in the Midlands.
Where is that in relation to London?
We're about 2 hours north.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I pulled up a map of the area. I've been wanting to travel overseas for so long. Obviously, now has put a big wrench in that.
Yeah. Go somewhere nicer. Go Europe or something.
Yeah. If Stephen Darwin Reed is on, which I know he is, he lives. I forgot where he lives. I think it was Scotland. No, not Scotland. I forget one of the European countries. He says that I always have a home to visit. It's a long story, but he came to visit the U.S. and there was an incident, and we were able to help him with something that happened. And
good stuff.
I have a good home. I have a good home if I ever wanted to travel out there.
That's the beauty of community, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me
Very lovely.
let me pull up your stuff and get it ready for you. So
I had a couple of botches, but I'm all right with it now.
So I'm gonna have this, and then I might mute you. I'll just see how it goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Peace and love. Peace and love, everybody.
Glenn's in a band as well. So if you like his stuff, you can come and find his band.
We're called Jack LaChat. Have a look.
Jack LaChat. Yep. We'll find your stuff and we'll share it.
Nice one, man.
1 second.
It's on the screen, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Of course, the one time I did everything correct, and then I forgot to. There we go.
Good evening.
Everywhere I look, I see the streets huddled uninvited. Shelter in the prison of the sane and calm. Heresy keeps me warm. I'm alone to a healer. Heresy.
Hello, world of bad religion. International Bad Religion Day. All over the world. Yahey, Wacho, Sicko, all that.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm Glenn.
Hello, I'm Kirsty.
I love Bad Religion.
And I have tagged along for the fun.
Yes.
What happened there? Did you drop your plectrum?
I did. It went there. I'm going to put it there now. Just in case I drop another one.
Back up, guys. I have to have sheets, so sorry if there's any whistling.
I don't, but I can't really sing. So there you go. It's one or the other. Either remember things or be able to sing them. I heard them say that the maturing on earth phantasmal myriads of satanic birth. I've seen a rapture in a starving baby's eyes, even show a beauty to the Lord of the Flies. So what does it mean when your mind starts to stray? The lights stop blinking images of love on the way. Brother, you better get down on your knees and pay. 1,000 moans are being born every fucking day. I heard them say that the lamb is on the way. With microwave transmissions, they bombard us every day. The masses are our secrets, contented in their sleep. The vortex of their minds ensconced within the murky deep. So what does it mean when your mind starts to stray? The lights stop the images of love on the way. Brother, you better get down on your knees and pay. 1,000 moans are being done every fucking day.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Well done.
That one off 1988 classic Suffer. Here he is showing off red and white and yellow or whatever, milky splatter.
Ugh.
Lovely bit of splatter for your evening.
Dirty milky splatter.
Dirty milky splatter, my favourite kind of splatter. You can't put it away, there we can. Also off that album. Hey, do what you want, but don't do it around me. I don't know, see dissipation, breed apathy. I'll see it on my ass, oh goddamn day. A misanthropic boy with nothing to say. What you must do all you can, break all the fucking rules and go to hell with Superman and die like a champion. Yahoo!
Hey!
Yahoo! Thanks, Cuss. Bit of PR there. Yeah. Did anyone read the book? I read the book. I've got the book. Did you read the book?
I didn't read the
You
book.
didn't read the book.
I know that you did, and you know quite a lot about Bad Religion already, don't you? What did you think?
Only because of the Bad Religion page. But it didn't really tell me that much that I didn't know. But I have spent hours reading every interview they've ever done, which it's probably better you just read the book, to be fair. But yeah, let's have a little tune and try another song for you.
What's the guy that I like the most?
Mr. Brett.
Is it Brett? Mr. Brett. Mr. Brett's my favourite one. I didn't know that he was my favourite one because I didn't know Bad Religion until I met Glenn. And then Glenn started playing songs, and I found that all the ones that I liked singing along to the most happened to be my Mr. Brett. So is this next one Mr. Brett?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Someone in here can tell me. There's a chance that one of these are Mr. Brett, which I love Greg. Don't.
What if he's watching this now? He's crying.
I'm pointing at him.
crying.
He's not pointing back, but I wish he was. I'd love to be pointed at by Greg Graffin. Fucking hell. Right. Enough of that.
A grizzly seen on my electron being told a story about human rights. So all of King's horses him to quit. Now everybody's equal, just don't measure it. Well, Hanson did it to Hester, and Mark David did it to John, and maybe Jack did it to Marilyn, but he did it to South Vietnam. For beauty and glory, for money, love and country, now everybody's doing it. Don't do that to me. A bitter debate and a feminist fates lie in tandem like two precious babes. While the former gets warmer, it's the latter that matters, except on the nation's airwaves. And custodians of public opinion stay backed after Bailey discussing her rights. Lay hands off her body, it's not your fucking life. Now I don't know what stopped Jesus Christ from turning every hungry stone into bread. And I don't remember hearing how Moses reacted when the innocent firstborn son said that. Well, I guess God was a lot more than much to give back when he flamboyantly parted the sea. Now everybody's praying, don't pray on me. Now everybody's praying, don't pray on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we always say when we sing.
Yeah.
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 Another one by Mr. Brett off the same album.
Do you have it there, Glenn?
Yes, I do. Here it is. Thanks very much.
Is it still in its plastic because you're so precious about them?
Yes, it is. Thanks very much. Also, similar chord progression for the intro, but Mr. Brett can do what he likes. We all agree on that.
Rescue me when I get too deep. Talk to me. There's nothing to tell. Everyone
joyous melodies of life, man. What have we got next? One off, my favourite Tonka, up here. Fast, short and punchy, just like me.
You like the one with the finger, and I like the one with the dogs on.
Yeah.
Very typical of me.
Yeah, very typical of me also.
So we have a drink for this one because that one was a belter, wasn't it?
It was a rip roarer, ladies and
Done
gentlemen.
myself a damage.
Done myself a mischief. Right, you ready?
Yes. Here's the church, there's the steeple, open up the door, corporations are people. What did he say? What the fuck did he say? It couldn't last, they had to crash. Some parties are just made that way, but when the bell rings, to sing those sweet precarious. Let's sing and try to get this right. Said the plutocrat to Jesus Christ. And when the old fox feared the worst, his entrance in the hearse, then the nine in black rolled all went through. Oh yeah, this is the day of Robin Hood in reverse. Citizens united, I was decided. They can never be divided. The grand chanting. Let's say we try to get this right. Said the plutocrat to Jesus Christ. And when the old fox fearing the worst, his entrance in a hearse, then the nine in black rolled all went berserk. Oh yeah, this is the day of Robin Hood in reverse. Let's sing, we try to get this right. Said the plutocrat to Jesus Christ. And when the old fox feared the worst, his entrance in a hearse, and the nine in black rolled all went berserk. Oh yeah, this is the day of Robin Hood in reverse. This is the day of Robin Hood in reverse.
Yeah!
Yeah! Also yeah.
Also, yeah.
Can you do this next one?
I think I can.
I need a brief. Got Stitch. Glenn, how long do you like Bad Religion?
About 400 years, I think.
Does it feel like that? In your heart?
No, so interesting story. I first heard Bad Religion when I was about 16. Process of Belief. My friend Dan showed me the album. I quite liked it because I quite like fast punk stylings in music. But I'll be honest with you, it was too much for me. I couldn't understand it. It took me what I knew in my mind that I quite liked it, but I would get into it later in life when I had a bit more between the ears, which I'm not sure I do now, but I do, however, understand and appreciate Bad Religion much more now. So, yeah, possibly my favourite song of my favourite album is this one.
You weren't sure then, but it is.
It is. Welcome, my son, to where the work is never done, and the hungry are seldom ever fail. The Department of Force Hope is a proving ground for those, and they'll grind your tiny bones to make them break.
Hosanna,
Hold your head up high, put down your mind. Tomorrow's night for me and you, and everybody's got boy.
Emily. Sorry, I'm not helping, am I?
Yes, generally.
Thanks, guy.
In life, yes, you are helping. Let's.
Have a big drink.
Yeah. So this set is quite recipe for hate heavy. There's no avoiding that. But that is the most, to me, acoustically singable album. But the latest, Age of Unreason. Yeah.
Got a copy of that.
Got a copy of that little bad boy.
I like it that it's black on the back.
Yes. Ooh,
Do you know what I mean?
Can anybody even read it? Ooh, yeah, there you go.
Shiny black on
Flashes
black.
of light.
Ooh.
Be honest, on first here, wasn't blown away. It's a big juicy grubber,
Not a shower.
not a shower. I still think the sound of the drums is weird. The drumming's brilliant. Miller, go team, Jamie Miller. Just sounds a bit weird, a bit cavernous. No one cares. Yeah.
People do care.
When the world has gone mad and there's nowhere to roam, the lights are all on, but nobody's home. There comes a time when you look up to the sky and ask, why do my favorite songs always make me cry? Am I losing my sanity? My sanity, nothing to lose. Please let me be. What else can we go? What else can we be? You're all I have. When you swore to be true, I bet was believed. Alternative facts, stuck in like a thief. There comes a time to release the cord of self and with confidence declare your state of perfect mental health. Never doubting my sanity, nothing to lose. Please let me be. My life is a song, short melody, harmonizing with reality. What else can we go? No remedy. You're all I have. My dear sanity. Sometimes there's no saving time for optimism. My sanity, nothing to lose. Please let me be. My life is a song, short melody, harmonizing with reality. I got it real bad, there's no remedy. My world picture is exemplary. What else can we go? What else can there be? You're all I have. My dear sanity.
We've only ever played that together a couple of times. I'm sorry, I was meant to do like little harmonies in that, but I got carried away trying to remember what an A minor chord was because I'm an idiot. Which is, I think, absolutely fine. All that matters is that you try your best so that you have fun.
And now we bring proceedings to a halt with our final song, Let's just check.
I don't need paper for this one.
Fucking hell.
This is the first one we ever played together.
Yes, it was. How about
Four, I'm four boys.
How about a little kiss?
Oh,
Yeah. God bless.
thanks.
Come, let us make bricks and burn them. We'll build a city with a tower for the world, and climb so we can reach anything we may build. Anything at all. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can climb that wall. I know why you tore it down that day. You thought that if you got caught, we'd all go away like a spoiled little baby who can't come out and play. You had your revenge. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can climb at all. Oh, madness reigned and paradise drowned when Babel's walls came crashing down. Now the echo roared for a story read that was hardly understood and never any good. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can climb at all. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can climb at all. So they can climb at all.
Hey, watch out. Thanks for listening.
Hey,
Watch
Hey
out.
guys, Macho, Sicko.
hey.
Hey, man. You probably weren't aware, but I was going through an actual nightmare while your set was going on.
Oh,
I saw.
are you okay?
Yeah. I have a separate channel where I kept all the videos for this, including yours, which I'm surprised yours was still playing. And the channel got struck down
Okay.
because I did something stupid.
Oh, drats.
But it's back up and running. So.
Oh, well done. All's well in the end.
Good work, man.
Ay. But so, hey, any final parting words for everyone that's watching?
Yeah, thanks. Donate. Thanks for listening. I hope you enjoyed it.
Be
And
safe.
check out Jack Lashat.
Yeah. Well, be safe. Take care. Peace and love. That's my message.
Nice talking to you guys. We'll see you around along the way, as they say. Bye. Yep. All right. Oh man, crisis averted. I don't even want to get into it. All right. Let me queue up the next. Thing. I need to figure out how to go to YouTube and. Yep. I gotta. All right, there we go. All right, Mike. I'll get you on in a minute. I'm pulling up the video right now. All right, let's get you added on.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, Mike? Hey, we got Mike Ladon from Chaser on live. Chaser, West Coast punk band from California.
Yes,
Mike,
sir. Happy to be here.
For coming on, man.
Good to be a part of it.
Yep, and I almost lost your video, but I got it back.
Just
I was working on getting a backup loaded. It would have been fine either way, but something stupid really happened. It was really dumb. Anyway, but hopefully you guys that are watching are fans of Chaser. I don't even know who. I guess we reached out to you and you guys said, hey, yeah, we want to be part and we're going to contribute a track.
Yeah, we were honored that you guys reached out to us and asked us. And knowing how we do things, Chaser doesn't do anything, less than 100%. So we decided to go full throttle and go to the studio and record a professional version of one of our favorite songs. That way we have it for you guys to premiere it, and then we could use it for Spotify and for all streaming platforms after today.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so they're gonna be dropping that for everyone after we premiere here. So they did Skyscraper, and how long did that take to come together?
We did 2 nights in the studio, about 4 hours each night, and then we did, I think, 2 rehearsals. So we wanted to not restructure it too much, but definitely add our own flair. So that's kind of what we practice when we're in the studio, is just, we all knew the song, we all knew exactly how it goes front to back, but we wanted to throw in little things here and there that kind of give it its own Chaser flair. So that's kind of what we practiced a couple times before we went to the recording studio, dialed it in, and then in the recording studio it was real quick. We all knew our parts, and it was super fun. It was just a blast to do this. So we're very, very proud of how it came out. I think the fans are really going to love it. And again, it's a great mix between the original song and the Chaser style.
Right.
West Coast 90s melodic skate punk. Oh, sneak peek.
Yep, sneak peek. But where did your Bad Religion fandom come in?
Man, they're like, I got into punk rock by the Punkorama compilations, and they were just one of the heavy hitters, one of the main bands that stood out at the time. When you're young and impressionable, first getting into punk rock, that they're definitely one of the bands that you're like, wow, this is new, refreshing, smart, intelligent. So that's, that kind of is what really drew me in. And then as I got into punk rock more, then I realized, oh yeah, well, these guys they're pretty much the pinnacle of punk rock. So, yeah.
You probably, I think I read something, was it Process of Belief? Not Process of Belief was your first record that you picked up. It was farther back than that,
right? Yeah, I think the first full Bad Religion album I bought was The Gray Race.
Yep.
And I love The Gray Race.
Yeah,
one of the more underrated albums for sure.
Yeah, that takes me back to sophomore year in high school. When I think Gray Race, I think high school, for whatever.
Totally.
Yeah,
it's a very nostalgic thing, and that's what's also cool about their lifespan, their career. You could kind of harken back to 91. That's when I first heard about it for the first time in junior high, or I remember partying with my friends to this song. They've been around for so long, you could always remember little bits and pieces of your past just on the songs. It's nostalgic.
Yeah. So we're gonna show off the song in a minute. I just want to make sure it's all good to go, and I'm sure it is.
Real quick, I just want to say thanks so much to everybody out there that's tuning in, that got our posts and making the time out of your day to check this out. It means a lot to us. We're really proud of this version, and hope you guys love it.
All right. Think
Cool.
I got you back. I don't know what happened. All my windows just got deleted.
Okay. Yeah.
So I
If
think
I was muted, again.
where last left off is I think where can people find the song once we play this?
The song, it was uploaded to CD Baby, which is going to distribute it to all the digital platforms. So Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Prime Music, everywhere you could stream songs. And that takes like, I think 1 or 2 weeks. But before then, you'll be able to hear it from our Facebook page and YouTube. We'll have it posted. Am I still on?
Come, let us make bricks and burn them hard. We'll build a city with a tower for the world, and climb so we can reach anything we may propose. Anything at all. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. And I know why you tore it down that day. Well, you thought that if you got caught, we'd all go away like a spoiled little baby who can't come out and play. You had your revenge. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. Will madness reign and paradise drown when Babel's walls came crashing down? Now the echoes roar, story writ that was hardly understood and never any good. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. Build me up. 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 Build me up.
What's up, guys? Chaser here. We're currently at Buzzbomb Studios in Orange, California. We just finished up recording one of our all-time favorite Bad Religion songs, Skyscraper.
Bad Religion was and still is a huge influence on us, one of our all-time favorite bands, and for most of us, the reason we picked up a guitar and started playing music in the first place started Chaser back in 2000. So we really hope you love the song, love our version of it. Honored, and huge thanks to Bad Religion for being an inspiration to us then and now.
That's right. So we hope you guys dig it, and we'll see you guys soon. Be safe. Take care.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Unmute myself too. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
unmute myself too. Yeah.
Right on.
So yeah, we'll share it. Yeah, we'll be dropping that, and just in case anyone missed it, there might have been a snafu the first couple seconds, but obviously you guys will be sharing it throughout your social media.
Yeah, absolutely.
So people can download it, and hopefully, like I said in a message to you, hopefully it'll appear on a 7-inch.
Oh. We'll look into that. Sound speed, 1,000 Island, where you at?
Yeah. Does anyone on the chat have anything for Mike? They want to throw in? Let me just check one thing.
What's up, guys? Hope you really
all,
enjoyed it.
All spam is gone. Okay, very good. Yeah, a lot of positive feedback. Yep, there we go. Chaser nailed it. Of course
Nice.
they did. And let me ask you. I was wanting to pick up the new 7-inch that you guys. Is there any plans to have another pressing of that?
Oh gosh, of the 7-inch, unfortunately not. That was that's a one-time press, and unfortunately for us, it sold out within the first couple hours, pretty much worldwide. So we're really, really stoked on how that played out. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people weren't able to get it. So the next thing to look forward to is the full length, which will be coming out early next year.
Nice. So just so anyone that within the next, I have to keep track of this. So anyone that makes a donation to Doctors Without Borders and in the next, I don't know, let's just call it 15, 20 minutes, I'll hook up with you and I'll try to get you some a Chaser shirt.
Very cool.
To the first couple donations, I'll get a shirt from your merch site and get it out.
Oh, that's awesome, man! Thank you.
Yeah.
Very cool.
You're welcome. Yeah. So what plans do you have? I guess you're kind of handcuffed, right, with what's going on.
Yeah, us and the rest of the world, man. So we're all in this together. Of course, there's no shows going on at all right now. So we're just very hopeful and optimistic for 2021. We do have big plans for next year. We have our European summer tour. Going to hit a few festivals on that. And we got a couple Canada runs next year already in the books. And as long as everything opens up, we have big plans to go elsewhere as well. But for sure, we have summer in Europe lined up next year, already booked.
Nice.
So long as everything
goes
accordingly.
Festival tours or just little?
It's going to be a mix. It's going to be pretty much like the whole summer European festival run.
Circuit,
yeah. Brack Rock, Punk Rock Holiday, and a few others mixed in, and then we're gonna do club shows in between.
Very nice.
Yeah, so that's already all booked, and we just got to make sure that the world gets healthy and opens up again.
Yeah, you guys were booked for that punk rock tour from. We were supposed to be on the cruise, wasn't there? There was a cruise that was canceled recently, right?
Oh, the Salty Dog cruise.
Yeah.
Salty Dog, yeah. We were in talks. We weren't official on that, and then it got canceled before we could even do anything. But yeah, we were working on that one for sure.
Very nice.
But yeah, man. So aside from playing shows, though, we're doing everything we possibly can to stay active, and we're doing releasing music. We have our full length album that's all done. It's been done since March. We're just kind of sitting on it, waiting for the right time to put it out, closer to when we could play shows, so we could tour on it and play those songs live. We just filmed 3 music videos 2 weekends ago, so those will be dropping pretty soon. We're going to be releasing singles off the new record real soon. Releasing new merch. We're doing everything we can. Except playing shows right now.
I had to get a Look Alive shirt from Canada.
Oh.
In order, I guess that you have a Canadian imprint or a record.
Yeah. Thousand Island Records.
Yep.
Out of Quebec. Yeah, they've been awesome for us. We have a really great team backing us. We're super honored that we have 4 labels that are backing us. We have Soundspeed Records, which is our it's our U.S. label basically, but they ship everywhere worldwide. Chris Manning, that's our boy. Shout out to Chris Manning and Soundspeed Records. We got Thousand Island Records out of Canada, and they handle the all of Canada and North America for us as well. We got Spam Records out of Austria, and they handle all of Europe. And then we have P Records in Australia, and they handle it down under for us.
Yep. So I just pulled up.
And Japan as well.
Yep. I just pulled up Soundspeed Records site. There's a couple of T-shirts here. I'm gonna pick randomly, and I'll connect with people hopefully who've made a donation. Follow the little scrolling message at the bottom, and I'll figure it out once the stream is done. I'll time it.
Nice.
So I'm gonna play the song again.
Cool.
Before you head out, because it's kind of a shame that I cut out literally seconds before the song started.
Oh yeah, you got to get that intro, man.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna try to do this right the second time.
Got to get that guitar scrape intro, that pick scrape, sliding into it.
Since we have the time, we can do it, and then we'll let you go. And I gotta regroup and see if I can figure out what the heck's going on.
Right on. We doing a Q&A after, or is this time slot?
Yeah, if anyone has anything here, check out that skate deck. Yeah, is that a limited number of skate decks? If anyone's interested in getting those,
it is. It's a limited edition. Yeah.
Limited edition. Let me put this up.
Super rare. Look alive skate deck.
We got.
You can call Jesse.
Come, let us make bricks and burn them hard. We'll build a city with a tower for the world, and climb so we can reach anything we may propose. Anything at all. Rid of me. Come, let us make bricks and burn them hard.
Of course, nothing works the way I want it to.
That's how it goes. Murphy's Law.
Yep.
Just gotta roll with it. But you're playing our song more, over and over again, so that's cool.
Come, let us make bricks and burn them hard. We'll build a city with a tower for the world, and climb so we can reach anything we may propose. Anything at all. Rid of me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. And I know why you tore me down that day. Well, you thought that if you got caught, we'd all go away like a spoiled little baby who can't come out and play. You had your revenge. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. Will madness reign and paradise drown when Babel's walls came crashing down? Now the echoes roar, story writ that was hardly understood and never any good. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. Build me up. 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 Build me up.
What's up, guys?
All right.
There you have it.
Yep, so go follow Chaser on Facebook.
Yes, please do.
They'll be dropping the song across all their social media sites and share it with everyone. Add it to your mix and your Bad Religion playlist today. And
Absolutely.
if there are any parting words you want to send out to the fans that are listening.
Just thanks, guys. Really appreciate you guys taking the time to check us out. We can't wait to start playing shows again. So if you haven't added our Facebook page already, please do. That way you get the dates as soon as the world opens back up and as soon as we're able to hit the road again. So we're doing what we can to keep Melodic Skate Punk going, and we really appreciate that our fans see that in us and that they appreciate it. So tell your friends about us, and we just can't wait to start playing shows again and meet you guys at the shows and hang out and have some beers together.
Yep.
That's what we do, man. It's all about a good time.
Exactly. Have you guys played out on the East Coast? Like,
it's been a while.
Yeah,
we have. It's been a while. It's kind of hard to get out there from the West Coast, but we definitely plan on doing it again.
Nice. I'll be on the lookout. If you guys play New York by any chance, I'll try to hook up with you.
Sure thing. Yeah, we've had a lot of requests for the East Coast lately, so it would be good to make it back out there eventually.
All right, cool, man. Thanks, Mike. Thank you so much for taking some time from your day. I know it's a Saturday, so go do what you got to do.
Happy to do it, man. Thanks so much.
Have a good one.
All right, cheers, guys. Be safe. Take care of each other.
Bye-bye. There you go. That was Mike from Chaser. And they have the Skyscraper cover. Looks like he's got. And I might have to take this minute to... Oh, there you go. Now he's gone. There you go. I might have to take a minute to regroup and make sure everything's working because this is nuts. Pin. We're going to pin. I need to pull up so was there I saw that there was an issue with the there was an out of sync issue. If anyone wants to comment on what was going on, I want to see if I can fix that, but I doubt that I can. All right, so all right, I was hoping Marty would be on. All right, let's regroup. Let's see how we're doing with the fundraising, huh? All right, so we have raised $770. So we're getting, that's what, 30% or so. All right, I don't know if the chat is inactive because there's a reason for that or just nobody's commenting. All right, I'm gonna get the next spot ready. All right, looks like we were given some content. I'll play that in a little bit. I gotta Chad is just sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna throw out something here. Let's see if I can pull this up. Let's see, it's 1:53 p.m. Anyone that between now and a half hour from now. Let me pull this up. I've got a Red American Legion vinyl from Greg Graffin. I'm willing to part with a $25 donation to the Doctors Without Borders. I've got a Christmas songs vinyl. If you want to get into the holiday, it's November, so we're getting there. I've got a clear New America vinyl. If you want to get in that. And I have this. I have a Bad Religion fridge magnet set. I thought that was kind of cool. And a couple of shirts, which I'll get into later. Also have a shirt and poster combo set I want to get rid of and give away. So just letting you know that we got stuff to give out. All right. So we're at $770, which is very nice. That's actually twice as much as we made 7 years ago. I think we made like $400 on the last one, and we went 24 hours. So that's a vast improvement. So I'll have to figure out how to get this. I don't want it to be all dead air. How do you donate? All right, Jason, you ask a very good question. All right, so you go to go there, and then there's going to be a link where you can give. It's right at the bottom here. I wonder if I have the website on there. That would be nice. So we're trying to reach we're trying to break our 2020 goal so we get it to 2021. Oh, there's the site. If you see it scrolling at the bottom, there's your info. I've got so many windows open. So that's where you would go. You click on the little thing here, and it'll take you to that. Just please leave your name and your info. You don't have to show it, but just enter your info, name and email. It likely won't show, and we'll connect. All right, let me get the next video loaded up, huh? All right, so the next is a Bad Religion Finnish cover band. How's that? The name is Paha Uskanto, which is basically Bad Religion in Finnish. So I'm going to get that ready for you guys. It's actually right now. Oh yeah. All right. Somebody knows. Are you JL? Are you from Finland? All right. So let's get this loaded up.
Menomaaraton, ja mitä niille jos ei niiltä puutu, jos jotain haluaa, sen ne ostaa. Kunhan se ei oo mitä tärkeetä, sillä rahaa niillä on. Ja menomaaraton, sitä mitä niille jos ei keltään puutu, nyt joku kusettaa. Ei kukaan välitä, et elämä on liian hektistä. Yeah! Liikahti Amerikan Jeesus, joka ruudusta tuijottaa. Liikahti Amerikan Jeesus, köyhät että rikkaat armahtaa. Liikahti Amerikan Jeesus, joka ruudusta tuijottaa. Liikahti Amerikan Jeesus, köyhät jättää rikkaat armahtaa. Vanne saha! Antakaa! Suljettua TV-pyhi ilmen naamaltas. Ennen kuin eri laske kolmeen. Vanha herra Virtanen kun kulki ohitseen. Yli 40 vuoden jälkeen päätti lähteä pois. Outo ilme silmissään hän alkoi selittää. Mistä on kysymys kun kysyin? Hän sanoi kuuntelen kun kerron sulle miten nois. Joskus tulee aika jolloin täytyy lähteä pois ja kulkea vaan. Ja unohtaa kaikki vanha takana. Lähteä pois vaan ja ottaa aikaa. Ja unohtaa poltetut sillat takana. Lähti kulkemaan, vapisi kai kylmissään. En oo varma, mutta uskon, että tahtoi. Hän kumartui ja kuiskas, kuinka hauskaa olla pois. Mutta huomenna hän sanoi, aion kyllä lähtee pois. Ja kulkea vaan, ja unohtaa kaikki vanha takana. Lähtee pois vaan ja ottaa aikaa. Ja unohtaa poltetut sillat takana.
kuin isä käskee.
Hei.
Mä oon se jätkä, joka turhaan tuijottaa, kun sä lattialla tanssit ja laulat. Tähtiin on kai kohtalomme kirjoitettu, on aika tullut lupaukset saada. Sikau! Te niin kuin isä käskee. Yeah! Tiesin et sä liikut, et mua huomaa ollenkaan, kuin usvaa harmaata haihtuvaa. Tähtiin on kai kohtalomme kirjoitettu, on aika tullut lupaukset saada. Mennään! Te niin kuin isä käskee. 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 Te niin kuin isä käskee.
Kiitos. Riittää.
En voi katsoa koskaan enää peiliin. Sieltä tunteettomat kasvot tuijottaa, ottaa. Mä en tahdo asioita, jotka mua ohjaa. Tunnusluku, tietokone, älykortin ohjaa. Mä oon 2000-luvun digitaalimies. En tiedä miten elää, mutta mietin otsa hies. Mun isä, se löysä lihakasa, makas tavalla ja äiti on kamassa. Niin ihanaa. No entä systeeri? En voi ymmärtää juttu, joita ne laattelee. Ne menee ajaa. 2000-luvun digitaalimies. En tiedä miten elää, mutta mietin otsa hies. Mun isä, se löysä lihakassa, makas ovalla ja äiti on kamassa. Niin ihanaa. No entä systeeri? Se vain istuu ja peiliin tuijottelee. Ei tiedä ees mihin se menee. Silmät kätkee, sit se lähtee. Eikä määräpää oo sille tärkeä. Mä oon 2000-luvun digitaalimies. En tiedä miten elää, mutta mietin otsa hies. Mun isä, se löysä lihakasa, makas ovalla ja äiti on kamassa. Niin ihana 2000 digitaalimies. En tiedä miten on, mutta nyt katson mitä some tarjoaa. Mitä haluan, niin sen mä saan. 2000 digitaalimies. Mut entä systeeri?
Pyörii. Tiesittekö muuten, että mulla on suunnilleen 2 bassunsoittoasentoa. Toinen on sellainen, että lantio heiluu tällä edestakaisin ja toinen on sitten se, että vähän enemmän nyt. No niin.
Nyt tiedetään.
No niin.
Ja sit lähtee.
Kuulet äänenne matkalla on tehty tekemättömäksi toive mahdoton. Lattialle vasten kylmä rauta painautuu, ei milloinkaan viime hetken pelastusta tuu. Mitä aiot tehdä kun ne oveen kolkuttaa? Pitkä poissaolo silloin sua odottaa. Toinen puoli kehoittaa antautumaan ja toinen puoli käskee kohtaa asetuudestaan. Sut tuomitaan ja tuomitaan, varmasti tuomitaan, mut sen tehtäväkseen joku paljon viisaampi saa. Mitä aiot tehdä kun ne oveen kolkuttaa? Pitkä poissaolo silloin sua odottaa. Toinen puoli kehoittaa antautumaan ja toinen puoli käskee kohottaa asetuudestaan. Mä lähden käveleen, näin maalaismaisemaa. Aion käyttää käsiä, tuulettaa mun aivoja. Ja kun sä vasta tuut, alkaa sama laulu. Kerrot mulle mitä pitäis tehdä, korvat puutuu. Sulla on kapi sekasin, niin kuin mielikin. Kerrot omat ideas, mut ei jaksais kuunnella. Vaan mä lähden käveleen, näin maalaismaisemaa. Leputtaa mun aivoja ja mä katson maailmaa. Kansan pilvilinnoja, kerään oma valtakuntaa. Aion elää vapaana. Mä en aio elää sun eläintarhassa. Sä et pysty edes ruokkiin muurahaisia. Sanot etten pysty enää elää kauan kuplassa. Minät että kuolen yksin tässä paskanaarissa. Mä lähden käveleen. Tiedän että vahta mun joka liikentäni. Kutsu mua oudoksi, kutsu vaikka uhaksiin. Kutsu hullujen konkuksiin mä järjen hivetä. Kerro mitä oot mieltä, mutta mä en aio sua pelätä. Mä lähden käveleen, jätä sinut hämilleen. Yksin esieleen, hymyile komeen. Mä lähden käveleen, 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 mä lähden käveleen. Mä lähden käveleen.
No, nyt lähden.
Lujempaa.
Nyt lähden.
Kun herää aamutuimaan ja silmät aukaisee, pienikin liikahdus yskytyksen laukaisee. Jälleen tää tunne, en tiedä mikä on, kun huone katu päälle on olo voimaton. Yeah, päki, päki, pidä nyt sen aamaskin. Päki, päki, paina vaikka helvettiin. Päki, päki, pidä nyt sen aamaskin. Mikä laulaa, et tulee, se laulaa, et lähtee. Nyt on otsa aivan nihkee ja katse harhailee. Mä olen väriltäni vihreän keltainen. Kovista äänistä kallo halkeaa. Älä sano sanakaan, ole aivan hiljaa. Päki, päki, pidä nyt se raamaski. Päki, päki, paino vaikka helvettiin. Päki, päki, pidä nyt se raamaski. Mikä laulaa, ei tule, se laulaa, ei lähtee. Kun herää aamutuimaan ja silmät aukaisee, pienikin liikahdus jyskytyksen laukaisee. Jälleen tää tunne, en tiedä mikä on, ja se kulkee tyhjää. Kasvot valkoiset, tunteet peittää. Huus on totaalista mielen rauhaa. Ei oo mitään väliä, miltä näyttää ulospäin. On takuu varmaa laite sen unessa mä näin. Mutta huus on koko päivä hommaa. Maailmassa joka koko ajan muuttuu. Vaikka ympyrämän kuljen vaan niin uskon silti hulluuteen. Kuva seinällä, jossa lapsi itkee. Rakastelen yksin, vaikka mieli ei tee. Huus on totaalista mielen rauhaa. Ei oo mitään väliä, miltä näyttää ulospäin. On takuu varma laite sen unessa mä näin. Mutta huus on koko päivä hommaa. Maailmassa joka koko ajan muuttuu. Vaikka ympyrä mä kuljen vaan niin uskon silti hulluuteen. Huus on koko päivä hommaa. Maailmassa joka koko ajan muuttuu. Vaikka ympyrä mä kuljen vaan niin uskon silti hulluuteen.
Ei oo mitään väliä, miltä näyttää ulospäin. Se on takuu varma laite, sen unessa mä näin. Ja on koko päivä.
Oli hyvä alku, mutta ei päästy kovin pitkään.
Saastut sinne sisään, voit jo turhaan jutunistaa. Istut odottamaan, sut sisähuudetaan. Silloin hiki otsaan tirskahtaa. jalkoihin jaettu, niin kaukaa haettu, sylettää, hypetää. Vieraaksemme toivotimme kasvukauden luottokelpoisuuden. Täysin vapaat kädet vastuuvapautukseen. Vieraaksemme, viruksemme. Juoksen poispäin, selkä seinää vasten, potelauta.
All right, everyone seems to have loved the Finnish non-translated Bad Religion covers. I'm curious if I should ask what the lyrics are. That'd be a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys got a good kick out of that. I'm gonna pull up the next, and she's here, so that's great. And we're right on time. I love it.
Hi, Freddie. How you doing?
Hey, Paula. Very good. I saw you be hanging out behind the scenes for a couple minutes there. I couldn't make any sense of the
but that's quite the act to follow.
I appreciate it.
My sound is very, very different in that band.
Yeah, I did.
I'm wearing one of my Bad Religion shirts. Made sure that I'm looking the part.
Oh, and you're wearing a design.
Oh, wow!
From the first guest.
Oh wow! I did not know that. That's very cool.
So
yeah,
so that was
totally
a nice little coincidence. I'm gonna. Brett Gurwitz is in.
Awesome.
It's an honor. Yeah. Appreciate you, Brett. And yeah, I'm here in New Jersey, running away. Actually, it's really nice out today. So, but I won't get to see the light of day today. Unfortunately, I'm missing out on a whole day of sunshine. My windows are covered up for the light, and won't see the sky today. But,
I'm
you're
in
Canada,
Edmonton,
right?
Alberta, Canada. Where we are having our first major snowfall of the year. It is just coming down out there, so I sure don't mind spending the day inside, hanging out with Bad Religion fans online.
Yeah. I made sure to take an extra day off of work so I can mentally prepare for this. So let's talk about. I know you're going to talk about it here, but I guess you were randomly putting up songs, and some of us found you and shared you, and here you are, right?
Yeah, that's basically the short version of the story. I'm a folk musician in Western Canada, and I have a YouTube channel, and I do mostly original songs, but sometimes I will do the occasional cover. And I happen to do a cover of "Sowing the Seeds of Utopia" folk style that I put up, and I got a fairly good response. But about it's been up there for about 3 or 4 years, and then suddenly the comments and started kind of blowing up on YouTube, and I'm wondering what's going on, and they're all good comments, so that was really positive. But I asked somebody, like, what's the sudden interest in the video, and they told me about the Bad Religion page, and I went to check it out, and sure enough, someone had shared the video on the page, and it was getting a really good reaction. So I thought that was really cool. Really cool that a folk view is being encouraged by punk fans, of which I guess I am one. I mean, Bad Religion's one of my favorite bands. I have a very broad taste in music. I grew up listening to 60s folk music like Joan Baez and Bob Dylan and Peter, Paul and Mary, and you can definitely hear that in my that influence in my music. But I also enjoy classic rock and punk and different styles as well.
Yeah, it was funny because I just got an email saying, "Hey, can we put this together?" And somebody shared your video. I guess it wasn't the first time, but right around that time. So I'm like, let me find. I didn't find any contact info for you, but I found your video on YouTube, and then that's how I found you eventually. So we're gonna show off your songs, and I think up to this point, it's probably been all Bad Religion songs, but you got a few original songs too, which is nice. That'll change up the pace.
It's about half. Yeah, there's kind of a mix of Bad Religion and original songs that I felt kind of fit the same kind of vibe. So you're gonna get sort of a mixed bag here this afternoon.
Yep. So let's get it going. I'm just happy to stay on schedule. Let's. So if I mute you, that's not just so I get the song here. Hold on.
Hello. My name is Paul.
Oh, gotta love it. Oh, that's probably because I gotta do it from here.
Hello, hello, hello. My name is Paula Kerman. I'm from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and I'm really happy to be taking part in Bad Religion Day today. I'm really excited. I'm going to be doing a set of songs, some of them from Bad Religion and some of them are originals. So this first song kind of explains how I got into the band in the first place. I've been a fan for, I'd say, probably the better part of about 10 years now. And I first became familiar with their music when I was watching a documentary on punk music, and there was this song that kept coming up as part of the documentary that I really enjoyed. It was an acoustic song, and I love folk music, and the melody and the words really drew me in, and that's what I'm going to start off with today. Let me take you to the hurting ground, where all good men are trampled down, just to settle a bet that could not be won, between a prideful father and his son. Will you guide me now, for I can't see a reason for this suffering and this long misery. What if every living soul could be upright and strong? Well, then I do imagine there will be sorrow. Yeah, there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. When all soldiers lay their weapons down, oh, when all kings and all queens relinquish their crowns, oh, when the only true Messiah rescues us from ourselves, it's easy to imagine there will be sorrow. Yeah, there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. And there will be sorrow. Yeah, there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. No more. So as you've probably guessed, I'm actually a folk musician. So punk isn't really something that has informed my musical direction until I got into Bad Religion. Prior to that, it was more, the music I'd grown up with, Joan Baez and Bob Dylan and Peter, Paul and Mary, and kind of protest singers. So I ended up in recent years writing kind of a folk punk protest song that reflects the political situation here in Alberta that I think some of you in other parts of the world, particularly in the United States, may also be able to relate to as well. The song is called I Won't Vote You In. In my opinion, a lying politician, cut services, raise tuition, a short-sighted vision, and I won't, and I won't, I won't, and I won't, and I won't vote you in, and I won't, and I won't, I won't, and I won't, and I won't vote you in. You screwed us over
there'll be closure. The day draws closer, and I won't, and I won't, and I won't, and I won't, and I won't vote you in. And I won't, and I won't, and I won't, and I won't, and I won't vote you in. And I won't, 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 and I won't, and I won't, I won't, and I won't. You're, in my opinion, a lying politician. Cuts healthcare, raises tuition. A destructive vision. And I won't, and I won't, I won't, and I won't, and I won't vote you in. And I won't, and I won't, I won't, and I won't, and I won't vote you in. And I won't, and I won't, I won't, and I won't, and I won't, and I won't, 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 and I won't vote you in. I write a lot about social issues, and this next song is a song I'm particularly proud of. It's a song about homelessness, which is I think a fairly universal social issue. And this song was a finalist in the 2017 International Songwriting Competition, and it was also a semi-finalist in the 2019 Music City Songstar Songwriting Contest as well. So now that I've built it up, I hope that you enjoy it. The song is about a homeless woman, not any specific one, but a composite based on people who I've met and stories that I've heard over the years. The song is called Summer. They used to call me summer. Life was warm inside my home, but the cold chills of December follow me as I walk the streets alone. I had a job until the downsides, found another with less pay. Then the landlord raised the rent, and I could not afford to stay. They used to call me summer. That was long before my fall. Now I struggle to show others that I am still human after all. Empty smiles offered wisdom, told me there's lots of help around, but the safety net tore open under me, and it was quite a long way down. Pitched a tent along with others until the province made us go. They said this was no place to live, like we already didn't know. They used to call me summer when I was so innocent and free.
This next song is kind of a women empowerment song. It's about a woman who leaves a bad relationship and the choices that she faces. And it's called Lost in Dreams. He says, sorry, give me one more chance to prove it. She says, hardly, I'm out of here before I lose it. Just can't keep this act up every day. It's high time to pack my things and walk away. She goes downtown, looking at familiar places. She turns around, thinking about the choice she faces. If she goes back to him, it starts again. But she could have a new life just around the bend. He calls that night, asking if she wants to come home. She says, I'm alright, but thank you, no one hangs up the phone. There's a closing door inside her heart. She's crying and she feels like she will fall apart. But she is even stronger than she seems. And when she finally sleeps, she becomes lost in dreams. And she's free. So it's time for another Bad Religion song. This is a song that I actually became acquainted with very recently, and I really like it, and I think it fits in really, really well with the other songs that I do, both Bad Religion and my own. At least the folk spin that I give it. The song is called Dream of Unity. I had a dream of unity, where we would work side by side. But today I see that it's only me, just trying to get by. Sometimes we strive undeterred to walk as one toward our goal. But as people stray towards more selfish ways, we see we have no control. I had a dream of unity, here's another original of mine.
All kinds of people come to my door. I let them in, they leave when they want to. I don't complain, some of them stay forever, and I really don't mind. Some of them I fall in love with, some of them wish me harm. Some of them I can't let go of, and I wish that you were here in my arms. I wish that you were here in my arms. Morning breaks, rising in the sun. I let it in, it shines through my window. I don't complain, sometimes it stays forever, and I bathe in the sky. Sometimes it burns when I remember, sometimes it fades my memory. Sometimes it shines without knowing, and I wish that you were here with me. I wish that you were here with me. All kinds of silence comes to my lips, caught in my tracks. It stops me from saying what I really meant when I let the door close forever. It won't open again. Sometimes it slams with the fury of heartbreak. Sometimes it crashes with the might of the wind. Sometimes it opens just a crack, then it closes to remind me that all things have to end. It reminds me that all things have to end, and I wish that I could see you again.
This next song is another one I wrote that a lot of people seem to like, even though they have no idea what it is I'm singing about. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really know what it's about either, other than I tend to say it's about a nightmare. It's called Voices of September.
Save me from what I remember. I hear voices of September. I'm being haunted by rumors of the dead men. They travel freely through the highway of the deep end. I close my eyes and try to keep pretending, but the way you dominate my dreams is never ending. Save me from what I remember. I hear voices of September. Give me your ashes so I can build a mountain, and then I'll pour my tears into a fountain. This broken world is of our own making. We paved the ground of the road I'm now taking. Save me from what I remember. I hear voices
being haunted by rumors of a dead man. They're coming at me from every direction. I'll light a candle, say a prayer while it's burning. I cannot sleep, my mind is overworking. I cannot sleep, my mind is overworking. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Well, thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for inviting me, and this is really exciting, and I hope you're enjoying what you hear. Again, my name is Paula Kerman. I'm from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and if you'd like to stay in touch, if you'd like to learn more about me, if you'd like to follow my music, please like my music page on Facebook, and you can also follow me on Twitter and Instagram. And for this final song I'm going to do, it's a Bad Religion song. About 4 or 5 years ago, I was hanging out at a friend's house and I was videoed doing this song, put it on my YouTube, didn't think too much about it, got a decent number of views. And then in the last few months, I noticed that the views really increased and I started getting a lot of comments and all really, really positive and encouraging, but I was kind of curious where it was coming from. And then I found out that the video link was posted on the Bad Religion page on Facebook. So I ended up joining the page and following it as well, and it's really great to connect with fans from all over the world and other Bad Religion fans, and you know, just seeing the impact that the band's music has made. And I'm really happy to sing my version of this song for you now. And once again, congratulations to Bad Religion on 40 years. Thank you for all the music and the joy that you've brought to people's lives and the energy. And this is Sowing the Seeds of Utopia. We all know politicians only go just halfway there, just halfway there. The innocence of youth needs protection, not abuse, but no one seems to care. Yeah, no one seems to care. And you sit there and watch the world go round from your pseudo-benevolent vantage point, while we who've been left to pick up after you try our best to make some sense for those who come next. Now what have you done to foster the truth? Besides just hide the lies, besides just hide the lies. A selfish campaign never justifies the gain, but the means are verified. Yeah, the means are verified. And you sit there and insist you are right from your popular psychological podium, while those who rely and depend on you, they will, because you don't accept we need each other. While sowing the seeds of utopia, you invoke a convenient amnesia. You forgot how to care, you forgot how to provide, you forgot how to work towards a meaningful life.
right. Hey, thanks, Paula.
Hi, you're very welcome, Freddie. Thank you so much for inviting
You're very
me.
welcome.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
and you got a lot of positive
Yeah.
feedback. So, I just saw in the chat that you said you're working on an album, but it's proving to be an effort.
Yeah. Well, I was in the process of working on an album, but of course, COVID and everything kind of shut down. So being in a studio right now with other musicians and such isn't really a thing right now. But I have been working on some music at home, and I do have a Bandcamp. I posted the link in YouTube. I'll post it over in the Facebook as well. So if people would like to listen to some more of my music and follow me, that's one way to do it. I'm also on all the social media as well. I'll post my links in the chat.
Yeah, it's
so if people want to
Apologetics
keep in
with
touch, that'd be
Paula
great.
is the name. So on Twitter, and you can find her on YouTube very easily. So thanks, Paula. Thanks for jumping on board. Everyone, safe. Yep. Have a good one.
Thanks, Freddie. Take care.
Bye. All right, we're gonna move on to the next order of business. Our next guest is running 10 to 15 minutes behind. I got a text message, so I'm actually gonna shift gears just a little bit. What am I gonna do? Here we go. We'll pull this up. Have that ready. I'm just gonna queue up a few websites, a few screenshots. That's ready, and this is ready. Very nice. You guys don't know how nerve-wracking this is. Multiple windows and managing this stream. All right. Looks like we got a couple of orders for the prints. Very nice. So gonna change the message at the bottom. All right, so I think we're gonna do the we're gonna show off the no control covers right now, and then we're gonna in between we'll have Pete come in. Pete Feinstone is gonna come in. We're gonna talk about the album because in previous he's very happy to like to comment on things and be a part of the posts on Facebook and stuff. So he's like a real good guy, and somebody posted a tribute covers, acoustic covers that we did a bunch of years ago for Suffer, and I said, hey Pete, I know you love these. Why don't we just, if we do another one, would you like to come back on? And he's like, yeah, sure. So yeah, Larry, I was at that show too, man. It was a fun 3 days. I flew out to California just for that. So Pete's like, yeah, I'll check it out. So he's in the middle of driving to a location, so he'll be on with us in like 15 minutes. But I'm gonna put the songs on now. I think it's a good idea to do so. So we had a lot of people on the BR page forum and on the Facebook page who used to contribute to stuff. We used to put like covers and songs together. So we decided to pick up the tradition, so to speak. And we did Suffer like 6 or 7 years ago, and then why not just pick up with the next album on the list, which is No Control. So I'm gonna show you where you're gonna where you could if you go to badreligionday.bandcamp.com, which is right at the bottom. I'm gonna type it in. You can get it for free. And then if you look at the merch, there's stuff you can get there too that'll help us. It's gonna help us ship, especially our international items. Ship our giveaway items that we're gonna scan. That we're gonna check all the donations after the stream is over, and then try to figure out who gets what. So. Let's show you. So if you want something like this on your wall, It's like an 8x10 photo. You can go and check it out. So I'm gonna put the songs back up. We're gonna play that now. Share screen. Wrong screen. All right. There we go. So we're gonna show these off, and this had covers, musicians from different countries all over the world, man. Chile, Ukraine, Brazil, United Kingdom, Sweden, the UK, obviously the States. I feel like I'm missing somebody. The Basque country, Spain, and I think I got in Sweden. I think I covered everyone. So let us know what you think of these. You can download it. It's free for everyone. So if you want some songs to listen to, go right ahead. So we're going to play a couple of songs, and hopefully Pete comes on during in between.
Change of ideas, what we need now. Well, the sheets have all been born, but the fields have washed away, and the palaces now stand where the coffins all were laid. And the times we see ahead, we must glaze with rosy hues, for we don't wish to admit what it is we have to lose. Millennia incoming, the modern age is here. It sanctifies the future and renders us with fear. So many theories, so many prophecies. What we do need is a change of ideas. When we are scared, we get high in our reveries. But what we need is a change of ideas. Change of ideas, change of ideas. What we need now is a change of ideas.
Hello? I can't hear you, bro.
There we go. That's probably better. I had to mute myself.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Change of ideas. I actually love that. Who's that by?
I'll send you the info. I think his name was Paul Jackson in the UK.
Paul?
Yep.
Amazing.
Not Paulo. No, his name was Paul Jackson. Paul
Jackson?
Yeah.
That was an amazing job, kid. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here, beautiful Las Vegas for my kids' tournament, and I've locked myself in this bathroom, as you can all see.
Yep.
So, very comfortable. Maybe I'll start a bath.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna dox you. I was gonna ask where you're at. It's not the Luxor. Those rooms are tiny.
No, I have no idea where we're at. It's somewhere. It's not on the strip. Where are we?
Okay, probably the old downtown.
Somewhere nice. There's my son. There's my wife. Hi, guys. So we're here for my son's baseball tournament.
Yeah, I forget that out there baseball's all year.
Yeah, right.
You know, you can have it. Oh, you're muted. I think you muted yourself.
Hold on. Could you hear me now?
Yeah.
So how is everyone out there?
I think everyone's good. Everyone's out. Everyone's happy to see you, and we appreciate you. I was saying, hey, you know, we had this Suffer thing we did like 7 years ago, and
wow,
you gotta yeah, and you were on with us before.
Yeah,
and, yeah. So
it was part of the Holy Trinity. That's the Holy Trinity. It's out. I'm on the phone. Out. The Holy Trinity. Yeah, that was really strange. A couple years back, I was on the phone with Greg, and we were talking, and he was like, "Yeah, you know what? You should be really proud that you played on the Holy Trinity." And I'm like, "What the fuck is the Holy Trinity?" And he goes, "Oh, that's Suffer, No Control, and gets the grain." So now I know.
Yeah. So what I have I get the impression, and maybe this was covered in the book a little bit, and if I'm just repeating, I'm sorry. I get the impression that was recorded hastily, like in between albums. Was that like a quick recording session?
You're talking about what?
No Control.
No, No Control, which you know, I actually played all those songs that you actually sent me on my drive up here, and it just reminded me that's a great fucking album.
Yeah.
So sometimes when you play on a record, it's in the past, and you really don't, you know, you play it live for a long time, but if you haven't played it in a long time, you forget, you know. And,
yeah, it's like, I hate to use this expression, but banger after banger, a lot of good solid songs one after another.
It's important that I actually heard those songs, because a lot of those songs are acoustic, and you recall, I mean, and it just reminds you at the core of the songs that Greg and Brett write at the core are really simple, great songs with great hooks, and of course, incredible words. You know, but the songs, they're great pop songs. I mean, you know, I recall after we recorded Suffer, a lot of people were like, you know, that's a fluke, right? It's a fluke.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
Right. You know, what are they going to come with? You know, what's next, right?
I'm gonna see if
I just lost you, homie.
Yeah, can you turn off? Try turning off your camera and just do audio.
Okay, so turn off camera.
Yep, there you go. That might help with the data.
Feed.
Yeah.
Cool. That way you don't get to see my pretty face.
Oh no, we'll post your pretty face online for everyone to see.
But what was the thing? Yeah, you know, it was important to actually come back with another record that was really, really good to show that Suffer
wasn't a fluke.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I recall, just, you know, I would stop by Brett's, and he would be, "Hey, dude, check out this song," you know, and he would grab his guitar and you know, he would play me the songs that were going to be on the record, and you know, right away, on like maybe like the first time I actually heard the songs, I was like, "You're kidding me! Like, these are even better than Suffer, you know? Yeah. So it was, and it really showed. I mean, like I said, those songs that I heard on my drive up just reminded me that at the core, those songs without the drums, without the guitars, are just amazing fucking songs about great topics, you know? Especially No Control, which to me personally is, you know, is what my life is about. You know, trying to learn when I need to let go of things, you know, because all I can control is how I actually respond, you know, to my life, to my family, to my, you know, to the world, right? So No Control is a really good, to me, it's like my theme song, right? If you learn how to let go, there's a chance we can have some kind of, you know, some kind of peace, right?
Right.
That's important, right? So, but I recall that, like that record, we recorded, we knocked out the drums and bass in maybe 2 days, bro. The guitars in maybe a day. Greg's vocals maybe in like 2 days. Dubs for a day, and then Brett did his magic. Like Brett's a great mixer, and he actually mixed that in maybe 2 days. So maybe it was 9 days total. And I remember coming back in after being away for a few days, and he played me. He had already had the actual sequence to the record. So sometimes that takes a while, right? Because you have to find the right vibe for the whole sequence. He had it done already, and I was like, dude,
it was a beast. I mean, I mean, to get something so good out, get it out so quickly.
It was magic, bro. It was magical. Those 3 records were all the same. They were pure magical, you know, and like you know, those songs are what 30 years old or what
plus
31 or 2, and they still feel really fresh, you know. So to me, to have had that, to have had the actual chance to play on those songs, I was just really blessed, you know. Really blessed. And,
the drumming was ridiculous on that. So
sorry,
ridiculously fast. No, the drumming, your drumming work on there.
Yeah. But you know, there's a few on what you sent me. There's a few songs that are actually played in the context of the band. I think one is what are the songs played on that are in the context of the band? One is I'll Conquer the World, and that's like, you know, that's a band, but it's at like half the speed, right? It's at like half the actual tempo of the song, right? It's like a bar band vibe, and you know, and it sounds great.
It still keeps the spirit of the song while slowing it down and making it more, I guess, successful.
Yeah, weird. Who did the cover of Anxiety?
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites. That's a band from DC called Teething Veils. It's kind of hard to.
They're fun. Vampires, dude.
That's why I said like a funeral procession. It's a very
like Anxiety. It was that was.
Oh, he's kind of.
I like that a lot. Whoever did Sanity, who did that song?
It was a guy from Sweden, actually.
Wow. Because that song, Slow Down, you really get the real vibe of the song, which the song is a really sad song. I mean, it's really a sad song about sanity. And trying to
keep it,
find a way that you could actually keep yours, you know? So Slow Down, you could really feel the song is a really sad song. But when the band plays it, it's really powerful, you know?
It has a weight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's got weight. So when it's actually stripped down, once again, you get to the actual core of the song that he wrote. And again, it's one of Brett's, to me, it's one of Brett's best, you know? I mean, it's like practically perfect.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would agree that they were always at their best when they wrote together.
Yeah, you know, Brett would always say to me, before I die, I want to write the perfect pop song. Now, is that whatever that is, right?
Right.
You know, a Beatles song or a Stones or whatever. Just the perfect 3-minute pop song. And I think to him, you know, something like Infected is like that song, you know? It's a perfect pop song, you know? Hi, Leo. You can say hi? You say hi?
Hello.
So that's what I think. You guys have to come in here? Okay.
So we'll let you go because I'll leave you to your business, but we just wanted to get you on here, and then I'll keep in touch with you, and I'll get you more info if you want it.
Yeah, I just like to say to all the fans out there who I hear from, I just want to let you guys know that I'm real blessed to hear from you guys. That part of my life was a very important part of my life, and that's something I will never forget. You know,
it's always always good. It's we love you, and we always wish the best for you. And
thank you, brother.
We're here to help out, and we'll keep in touch. And
last thing I have to say is no more Trump. Later, guys.
Take care, Pete. Have a good one.
All right, brother. Bye.
You got it, man. See you. There you go. That was Pete. I'm gonna start. So I'm just gonna stream the whole album from the beginning. Hopefully, it doesn't screw up on me. So pick it up on the website shown below. That's because I'm streaming it twice. Oh, yay.
Change of ideas, what we need now. Well, the sheets have all been born, but the fields have washed away, and the palaces now stand where the coffins all were laid. And the times we see ahead, we must face with rosy hues, for we don't wish to admit what it is we have to lose. Millennia incoming, the modern age is here. It sanctifies the future and renders us with fear. So many theories, so many prophecies. change of ideas. When we are scared, we can hide in our reveries. But what we need is a change of ideas. Change of ideas. Change of ideas. What we need now is a change of ideas.
This isn't another new fashion or a new wave plastic trend. Everybody's searching for something. In the meantime, let's all just pretend. I've got this feeling and I don't know what it is. This room is overcrowded, man, and I need air to breathe. Yeah. Big bang, big crunch. You know there's no free lunch. Kneel down and pray. Here comes your judgment day. Big crunch, you know it's gonna be quite a show. What goes around always comes around. The million hopeless faces, 12 within their protective walls, all waiting for the moment in life when they can heed the clarion call. And it's all so oppressive, my mind feels like a sieve. The city is overcrowded, man, and I need air to live. Big bang, big crunch, you know there's no free lunch. Kneel down and pray, here comes your judgment day. Big crunch, you know it's gonna be quite a show. It goes around, always comes around. I think of the countless shadows that have all come and gone, lost suffering the notion there's better things to come. And if you share these beliefs, you know I wish you well. There's no room left in heaven and there's sure no room in hell, yeah. Big bang, big crunch, you know there's no free lunch. Kneel down and pray, here comes your judgment day. Big crunch, you know it's gonna be quite a show. What goes around always comes around. What goes around always comes around.
Cultural seed of proliferation, but it's gotten melded into it inharmonical, to it inharmonical. Consciousness is blameless and we cannot shake it. Though we think we're in control, though we think we're in control. Questions that besiege us in life, a testament of our helplessness. Well, there's no vestige of a beginning, no prospect of an end. When we all disintegrate, we'll all happen again, yeah. Time is so rocks on the minds of the hordes, but they can't explain why it should slip away. Explain why it should slip away. History in the future becomes of our curiosity, but here we are, rooted in the present day. Rooted in the present day. Questions that besiege us in life, a testament of our helplessness. Well, there's no vestige of a beginning, no prospect of an end. When we all disintegrate, we'll all happen again, yeah. If you came to conquer, you'll be king for a day. But you too will deteriorate and quickly fade away. And believe these words you hear when you think your path is clear. We have no control. We have no control. We have no control. We do not understand. You have no control. You are not in command. You have no control. You have no control. No control.
a superhero with powers so profound. He can leap a dotted line in just a single bound. I know you must have seen him in the books and magazines. He's the quintessential mindless modern epicene. His life is meaningful because he gets things done. Bang, bang, he's dead. Chalk up another triumph for our hero, the automatic man. It's true, you must have met him. He's your best friend and your foe. His opinions are determined by the status quo. A true creature of habit. He smokes 3 packs a day. And when he has an original thought, he forgets it right away. He's the automatic man. He's the paradigm of carefree living. He's our mentor. Disturb him if you can. He's the answer if your peace of mind is lacking. He's our savior. He is the common man. So if you are troubled by the daily bump and grind, then take another look around, and brother, you will find the automatic man.
Hey brother Christian with your high and mighty errand, your action speaks so loud I can hear what you're saying. Hey sister fitting hard with all of your compassion, your labors of the hurt but goodness ways temptation. Hey man of science with your perfect rules of measure, can you improve this place with data that you gather? Hey mother mercy, can your lines perfect forever? Is your fecundity a tremble or a treasure? And I wanna conquer the world, give all the idiots a brand new religion, put an end to poverty and cleanliness and toil, promote equality in all of my decisions with a quick beyond the eye, and you got me must be joking. Hey Mr. Diplomat with worldly aspirations, did you see your children cry when you left them at the station? Hey moral soldier, you've got righteous proclamation and precious stones to fuel your pulpy conflagrations. And I wanna conquer the world, give all the idiots a brand new religion, put an end to poverty and cleanliness and toil, promote equality in all of my decisions. I want to conquer the world, expose the culprits and feed them to the children, do away with air pollution and then I'll save the whales. We'll have peace on earth much in my pocket and its hands are broken. Face is blank, but the gears are turning. Confusion is a fundamental state of mind. It doesn't really matter what I'm figuring out. I'm guaranteed to wind up in a state of doubt. And sanity is a full-time job in a world that is always changing. And sanity is the state of mind that you believe in. Sanity. There's a shadow on the wall where the pain is healing. My body's moving forward, but my mind is reeling. Depression is a fundamental state of mind. It doesn't really matter how my day is turned out. I always end up living in this world of doubt. And sanity is a full-time job in a world that is always changing. And sanity will make you strong if you believe in sanity. Sanity is a full-time job in a world that is always changing. And sanity will make you strong if you believe in sanity. Sanity is a full-time job in a world that is always changing. And sanity is a state of mind that you believe in sanity. In a world that is always sanity. In a world that is always changing. In a world that is always sanity.
Stranded in a world in which the struggle for acceptance is a never-ending chore. Upbraided for your actions, past and present, and rewarded for ideas of the future's wide open door. A henchman is a human analog for the suffering multitudes who, like good dogs, sit and live for their rewards. So what good advice have I got for you to ensure against your likely metamorphosis into this reprobate? Don't be a henchman. Stand on your laurels. Do what no one else does and praise the good of all the men for goodness sake. And when everyone else in the world follows you lead, although cold today in hell, it will surely be that's when the entire world shall live in harmony. Watch out! 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a place where everyone can be happy. It's the most beautiful place in the whole of fucking world. It's made of candy canes and planes and bright red tutu trains. And the means little boys, most innocent little girls. And you know, I wish that I could go there. It's a road that I have not found. And I wish you the best of luck, dear. So drop a card and letter to my side of town, 'cause there's no time for fussing and fighting, my friend. But baby, I'm amazed at the hate that you can send, and you painted my entire world. But I don't have the turpentine to clean what you have soiled, and I won't forget it. There's a place where everyone can be right, even though you remain determined to be opposed. Opinions requires no qualifications. It's where everyone has been and where everybody goes. So please try not to be impatient, for we all hate standing in line. And when the farm is good and bold, you'll be there. We thought an eternity, my friend, is a long fucking time. 'Cause there's no time for fussing and fighting, my friend. But baby, I'm amazed at the hate that you can send, and you painted my entire world. But I don't have the turpentine to clean what you have soiled, and I won't forget it.
Progress is not intelligently planned. It's the facade of our heritage. The order of a land is speak of progress. In red, white, and blue is the structure of the future as demise comes even through. It's progress till there's nothing left to gain. As the death of new ideas makes us wallow in our shame. So before you go to contribute more to the destruction of this world you adore, remember life on earth is but the flesh of dawn. We're a part of it as the day rolls on. And progress is the message that we send. One step closer to the future, one inch closer to the end. The state of progress is the synonym of time. We're all aware of it, but it's nothing we refine. And progress is the death we all must pay. It's convenience we all cherish, it's pollution we disdain. And the cutting edge is dulling too many people to plow through. Just keep your fucking distance and it can't include you. It's progress till there's nothing left to gain. It's progress, it's the message that we send. And progress is the death we all must pay.
And progress is not intelligently planned, it's the facade of our heritage, the odor of our land, they speak of progress. And red and white and blue, it's the structure of the future that they might conceive it through. It's progress, there is nothing left to gain, as the tear of new ideas make us want to in our shame. So before you go to contribute more to the destruction of this world you adore, remember life on earth as just a flash of dawn. We're part of it as the day rolls on. And progress is a message that we send, one step closer to the future, one inch closer to the end. I say that progress is in the man of our time. We don't wanna wear no faded, but it's nothing we refine. And progress is a debt with almost pain. It's convenience we all cherish, exploitation we disdain. And the cutting edge is stalling too many people to blow through. Just keep your fucking distance and it can't include you. It's progress, still there's nothing left to gain. It's progress, it's a message that we send. And progress is a debt we almost pay.
Rolling through a world of sad debris, regard chaotic revelries of ownership, the blossoming disease of mental tenure and accretion, the ancient western treadmill of deception and derision. But I want something more. Racing through a life of tragic wastage, I experienced the loss of trust and innocence. The billowing cyclone of time has blown away all reason as we trudge like blind men forward, trying to avoid collision. But I want something more. I want something more.
It's a love song to the self, a story recapped every day. It's a world of bogus feelings and a world of slow decay. It's a world of laughter hidden by this world of fear and torment. It's a game of strange compulsion, our visceral convulsion. Anxiety for love of life, anxiety for pain, anxiety of feeling that you know you can't contain. Anxiety destroys us, but it drives the common man. Foundation of society, anxiety. Suppress it if you can. The cast of coffee achievers and lay you down to sleep. Tomorrow's the redemption. We strive for that exception. Anxiety for love of life, anxiety for pain, anxiety of fear that you have nothing more to gain. Anxiety destroys us, but it drives the common man. Foundation of society, anxiety. Suppress it if you can. What are we angry for? We all need a common cure. The common goal for which you strive. To have more than the other guy. The quest for truth, the quest for gold, but we end up all the same. The common lie, the righteous cry, we end up all the same. The angry crowd, those lost and found, everybody's all the same. The poets pen these words I lend, we all bend to anxiety for love of life, anxiety for pain, anxiety of feeling that you know you can't contain. Anxiety destroys us, but it drives the common man. Foundation of society, anxiety.
I can't recall the warmth of the summer day, the sweetest lemonade, the darkest game arcade, and Billy had a yearning in the corner of his mind. It moved it secretly, it moved it powerfully, but Precious was lucky and the present was all, and his aptitudes were carelessly wasted. And challenging life with the abandon of a fool, he squandered the hours of his day. Then darkness and disorders slapped him sharply in the face, yeah. It hit him like a friend. Searched something deep within, he couldn't break the chain of slow decay that seemed to drag him, just like a fiddle tied toward the other side. And Billy was a lunatic just barking at the moon, and his brain was totally wasted. He then exchanged his friends for a needle and a spoon, and he threw his future away. Bolt the door and throw away the key. Your team reflection is all that you can see. So where is the justice when no one is at fault, as a human life is tragically wasted? How fragile is the flame that burned up in us all to light each passing day?
Got to quit your little charade and join the free parade. Now the due road has been paved from conception to your grave. Enormous things to do, and the practice it push you to be better than you is impossible to do. But the one won't stop without you. The world won't stop without you. Achievements are unsurpassed, you are highly ordered mass, but you can bet your ass you're free and you'll dissipate. 2 billion years thus far, now mister here you are, an element in a sea of enthalpic organic compounds. The world won't stop without you. The world won't stop without you. You're only as elegant as your actions let you be. A piece of chaos related phylogenetically to every living organ system with siblings, don't you see? The earth rotates and will revolve without you constantly. 2 billion years thus far, now mister here you are, an element in a sea of enthalpic organic compounds. The world won't stop without you. The world won't stop without you. The world won't stop without you. The world won't stop without you.
All right, that was the album of the covers. Emily Davis is up next. She'll be in a minute. Let me get the. Let me get some stuff loaded up while Emily gets here. All right.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I think so.
How's your sound? All right, let's get this loaded up. And I also have a parody contest. Steal all the prizes. I also let me get that.
Are you playing that?
No. I think you have an audio on or something.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
I thought it was backstage still. I'm an idiot.
I saw you pop in, and then I'm like,
Oh my gosh, I thought I was still backstage. I feel so dumb. Hi.
You're good.
How are you?
Hello. I am good. We're good here. I got. Let me get a copy of that link here so I could post it in the chat.
Sweet.
All right, so I guess we'll do a couple songs and then we'll go into the Kickstarter and then we'll bring Alexis in.
Oh, sweet! Alexis is coming on?
Yeah, she's with us in spirit in the background.
I love that. All right, well, hi to everybody watching. Grateful to be a part of this. Thanks to the BR page for having me. Yeah, we're gonna play some songs. As I walk along this road, paved in human kindness, I can never forget the price you've paid. I'm an actor on a roll,
an artificial virus. I'm your daddy, I'm your disgrace. I say, kid, just move along. Don't want it, don't need it. Your politics just breed despair. I salute an empty flag and ancient tribalism, and trust me, nobody cares. For I am your candidate. I am body, lips, and makeup. I'm your caliphate. Opioids and mutilation. A celebrity. And my name is competition. I come to bury your pain, and I can make it go away. I'll make it go away. I'll make it go away. Beavers, stoops, and clowns, I want you all to gather round to glorify ignorance and fear. I dispense misinformation to a post-truth generation. My darlings, don't shed a tear, for I am your candidate. I am bloody lips and makeup. I'm your caliphate. Opioids and revelation. A hermaphrodite in restrooms and service stations. I truly feel your pain, and I can make it go away. I'll make it go away. I'll make it go away. I feel like that's an appropriate song to play today for reasons that should be obvious to everybody watching.
I would agree.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good.
How's everything in El Paso today?
Lovely. I'd like it to be a little colder just because it feels like it should be. It's November, but nice weather. Good day. No complaints.
Yeah. I got Alexis here. You know what? Let's pull up the I'm gonna pull up the Kickstarter.
Sure.
I posted on Twitter.
Thank you.
So that way, let's see if we can get, because it looks like you're $1,700 from being funded. That's
Yeah.
That's very achievable. I think we have enough gas in the tank to get you funded to $8,000.
That'd be amazing. People are so cool. We did all of that in one day. So yeah, we're the luckiest band ever.
So here's the thing. Yeah, 6,300. I would like to see it get to 95. What was it? That there was a stretch goal to have a PR person involved.
I think that was 10,500.
10,000.
I think.
Yeah.
So that would be awesome.
Yep. So we got the we got $25 for the CD, $50 for the CD and the shirt, and then you got deeper perks. Digital download for $10. We got 2 T-shirts for $50. 2 T-shirts, 2 separate T-shirts, and then you got $100 for both. I think, right?
Yep.
And then there's the higher tiers where you get your name on the album, and you get the personal concert, the $500, the liner, personal recording and personal concert. So a lot of good stuff to get involved with. I like these T-shirts. I know I told you in the text that I'm a Dingus shirt fan, but I got the Golden Calf one.
Sick.
Yep.
Yeah, the guy who designed it, he kind of reached out to me and he was just like, "Hey, I like your band. Can I design you merch?" And I was like,
"Okay,
of course."
Yep.
So for people watching who aren't aware, I'm in a band called Emily Davis and the Murder Police.
Yep.
We're folky, punky, alternative-ish we got to actually open up for Bad Religion last year for 16 dates. And it was the coolest month of my life. And so we're actually in the middle of trying to raise funds to finish our second album. So that's what this Kickstarter is all about.
Yep. So we'll get another song, and then we'll get Alexis in. Oh, she just stepped out, but we'll get her in.
Okay, no problem. Well, I played a cover, so I think it's fair that I play an original. If you've heard our first album, you might know this song. In the center of my chest, just a little to the left, lies Mariana's Trench, where it's darkest at its depths, with these nails caked in blood. Through flesh and bone I dug, wrapped my fingers round it bleeding. Ripped it out while still was bleeding. Remember the man with his hand on my mouth who threw me in the river Styx. Another came to drag me out as I succumbed to the same sickness. 'Cause it's so easy to love, it's harder to lose. Sometimes I fear that I enjoy the abuse. See this hole in my chest, it's a testament of how I'm heartless. Stuff it full till filled with straw. The tragic flaw has been withdrawn from a distance none can tell. Whether human or a heartless shell. Since I first formed fists or words, from the moment of my birth, there's been this devil in my ribcage. Now the last lament of his dying age. Remember when I resigned myself to float into the mouth of hell. From the hurt that pushed and to insert in a chest I can climb out and exhale, 'cause it's so easy to know, harder to let go. The veins only tighten, the roots sink below. This is its final blow, 'cause I'm fine being alone regardless. Yeah, it's so easy to love, it's harder to lose. Sometimes I fear that I enjoy the abuse. See this hole in my chest, it's a testament of how I'm heartless. Heartless, I'm heartless, I'm heartless. In the center of my chest, just a little to the left, lies a Mariana's Trench, where it's darkest at its depths. Yeah, devotion is a threat, dependence equals death, begging vultures to descend. Let the greedy beast peck, maybe scour and devour until there's nothing left, and I'll finally become heartless. Sometimes I fear that I enjoy the abuse. See this hole in my chest, I'm fine being alone regardless. It's so easy to know, harder to let go. The veins only tighten, nerves sink below. This is its final blow. I'm alone and I'm heartless. I'm alone and I'm heartless. I'm alone and I'm heartless.
Nice. All right, I see Alexis is here. Alexis, give me a nod if you're ready. It sounds like, oh, here we go.
I am the dumbest person ever.
Hey.
I can see the comments. I was like, why are people commenting? And it's like, hi, Alexis.
Hi, Emily. My dog is here, and she's a big Emily Davis and the Murder Police fan. Ugh.
You have the cutest dog in the history of dogs. Oh my god.
She's ready for this broadcast.
Hell yeah.
She's wearing your shirt and everything.
I love it.
So we had an idea to do a parody contest, and I don't know how that happened, but eventually it turned out that Emily was gonna perform the song of the winning submission, and Alexis won. She won all the prizes.
All the prizes.
She won all the
prizes.
Oh yeah.
She's
my
looking to
beautiful
score
album
more.
here.
Yep. So I'm gonna load it up real quick. I have it ready to go, I think.
Yeah,
So
and my bandmate
the
George
parody-
actually played guitar on it, so I have to give credit where credit is due. I didn't do it by myself. So.
Jorge Torres. Is
This is the shirt that I won too, that I chose because it's Stranger Than Fiction and it has a guy in the little hazmat suit. And my song is Stranger Than Fiction and it's about how 2020 is hot garbage. So I thought it was very appropriate. It just came in the mail today. So I was like, perfect. I can wear it right for the live stream.
Yeah, a little Providence. Yeah. A little of this, and then we got that. Hopefully I don't have to do this twice. So this is basically a parody of Stranger Than Fiction, so you can look it up online. We'll post this somewhere. And yeah, check it out.
A tweet from Dar, a reply back, and World War III seems to be right on track. Tonight the Aussies are watching the bush catching fire, then a chopper takes out Kobe. If I could fly high above the world, would I watch a fire spread fast with stupidity? Would I see protesting for civil rights, buildings burning through the night, our people armed with riot gear starting all the fights? The next one scratching at my door, my morning paper can't keep score. This year's just barely started, and it's a shit show so far. Oh yes, stocks plummet, royal family quits. How many earthquakes all around the planet? Seems like we skip the murder hornets. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. All across the country, every live event is cancelled. Armed protesters at capitals refuse to wear masks, but rock bands played in crowds and motorcycle rallies, and theme parks in Orlando filled up to capacity. The next one scratching at my door, my morning paper can't keep score. The unemployment's rising faster than the obituaries. Oh yeah, stocks in the red, Calderon's repressed. How many people thought Kim Jong-un was dead? The Pentagon releasing UFO footage. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. 2020 is the crummiest year, the century. No reason to cheer, just double hurricanes, Cali fires again. Building in Beirut explodes, adding to the pain. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction.
Well done, Em.
Thank you.
You gotta unmute yourself.
It was fun.
Oh no, wait. Okay, everyone's unmuted. Awesome.
Yeah.
So we'll hang out for the rest of the set, Alexis, if you want, and then
Yeah, absolutely.
and pull up the. I think you already got somebody back in your Kickstarter here. 63.99.
So,
Yeah.
sick. Thank you so much, guys.
Thanks.
Yep.
So, Freddie has one of my shirts that he's down to give away.
Yeah.
It's a size XL.
Yeah, let me get it. It's an extra large. I got it while you were on tour. I think when I saw you in Philly that one time. Either then or the New York show. I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, he's got a shirt that he's willing to give away. It's a Emily Davis and the Murder Police shirt, size XL. And I was like, how do I?
So this is how I figure we do it. Anyone who backs the project today, that's between now, maybe the next hour or whatever. Just let me know who it is, and I'll send it to them.
Brilliant.
We'll do that.
Okay. Boom. That was better than my idea, so let's go for it.
Hopefully, whoever gets it is not like a 90-pound, 4'5".
You can make a dress out of it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, actually, on the 23rd of this month, Against the Grain turns 30 years old, which is pretty rad. And I wanted to play an Against the Grain song, but I wanted to play one that I've never done on the internet. For those of you who don't know, I have quite a number of Bad Religion covers on YouTube. But I wanted to do one I hadn't done. And so I figured this one would be cool. If I butcher it, I'm sorry. And did those feet in ancient times trod on America's pastures of green? And did that anthropocentric God wane with their thoughts and beliefs all unseen? I don't think so. He's up there with the others laying low, vying with those who you traded your life to bless your soul. And are they told you had to think, cleanse your mind of sepsis and autonomy? Or have you escaped from scrutiny and regaled yourself with depravity? Now we all see religion's just synthetic frippery, unnecessary in our expanding global culture of efficiency. Now we all fear this might be a field to our future, ever so near and oh so austere. That was like 90% of it, 98% of it. So yeah, God's song, Ra.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So you're in. I was talking and I muted myself. What stage are you at with the album? Are you just kind of putting the songs together now? Are you pre-production?
So this year has been, as you can imagine, complicated.
It's been a year.
It has complicated literally everything we've done. So excuse me, gross. And around January of this year, we had 5 songs that we were ready to record. And we had been advised by some far more knowledgeable people that we should just record what we have and put it out. An album takes too long and just, content. And I love albums. I have a hard time. I'm a dinosaur, I guess, in that regard. And so, but I'm willing to listen to people who know more than me. And so we recorded these 5 songs, and our intent was to release them all and then tour the hell out of them while writing more songs to release. But of course, we're not touring. And so we thought, as a way to kind of maintain interest throughout the year, we would release each song as a single. And so we've released all 5 of those songs. You can find them emilydavis.bandcamp.com. They're on all streaming platforms. And in the process of doing that, we've readied another 7 songs. And so I kind of get to have my way, which I love getting my way. And we're going to combine those 7 songs with the 5 songs we've already released into an album. So pre-production, not quite. Well, I guess so. We're
writing.
But no, they're written. We're just polishing, fine-tuning. And I imagine in the next couple of weeks, we will get with the people we're recording with. I feel fairly confident we're going to raise the money we need. We did last time, and we did remarkably well on the first day. So I think we have a green light to proceed. And so we're going to meet with those guys and set a firm date for recording, which I think will probably be sometime in December, hopefully. So
you recording the remaining songs with Brainville too?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Brainville's the place that we recorded our first album, Same Old World. We also recorded those 5 singles I was talking about with them, with Ross Ingram and Chris Common. And so we are going to join with them again to finish what we started. So
very nice.
There's also a Patreon that I'm a part of too. That's for Emily Davis and the Murder Police. I believe it's on pause right now, but you can get like sneak previews of songs and all kinds of stuff too. So
yeah, I try to.
Might be worth checking out too.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the plug. I think it's patreon.com/Emily Davis.
Very good. Side question, Alexis, did they get in contact with you for the contest as far as the stuff?
Oh yeah. Well, like the shirt. This is the shirt that I got.
Oh, that's the shirt.
That's and that's the album that I got. I came in the mail today. It was just
nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, good time. Excellent. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, so everything was great.
We've got to send a big shout out to Nathan in Canada who volunteered to pay for all the prizes.
Yes. He's wonderful. I've been in contact with him. He's been, very concerned about the shipping and making sure everything got to everybody and continuously checking in, and he's just been wonderful. So
yeah, stuff gets lost now. So
all
right. So we got another original ready to go, or what's your MO? You muted.
Is Emily muted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a grandma, dude. I just left and right. I can't just be normal. I'm pretty sure everyone was aware that last song was called God Song.
Mm-hmm.
And running with the God theme, we released this song back in July, right around July 4th, and that was intentional. I got to write a political song, which I was glad to do. It's called God Hates Flags, so I will try not to butcher it.
It's no disrespect, it's a simple disconnect. It's devotion masquerading for idolatry, sanctifying pastimes. Spangled X's, thin blue lines, they're deified to obfuscate our ugly history. Won't be forced over my heart. These lips won't be coerced to take part in glorifying fabric to recite or sing in chorus. This hand will not be forced. It's no disrespect, it's denial of perfection etched into us from our youth and made to make us guilt. And while the silent, deadly, mighty wave, using anthems as their bait to sedate us further, someday everyone will kneel. This hand won't be forced over my chest. At my side, it's clenched tightly in protest. Archaic is the mandate and explicit my retort, because his hand will not be forced. Behold a new religion, worshipping a linen, adoration of a rag. How would the maker feel? Well, I'd wager if he's real that he probably hates flags. He probably hates flags. He hates flags. This hand won't be forced over my heart. These lips won't be coerced to take part. Archaic is the mandate and explicit and I retort. Because this hand will not be forced. This hand will not be forced. This hand will not be forced.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go over. Let's take a look at. Take a closer look at the Kickstarter.
I am not very patriotic. I am here not by choice. I was born here, and I will do my part to make it better. But
I always wanted to ask this about you. Are you a Texas native?
I am. I'm born, raised, and still currently in El Paso, Texas.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't know if there's an El Paso accent. I thought you were maybe from another state and moved there.
There is, and I do have it. So some people have it more than me. But there are certain things, like sayings, that come from El Paso, and there's certain ways people say things, like a specific sentence that is very reminiscent of El Paso, and I do have that, I think. But in general, no. I
never get the oh, you're from Jersey.
Yeah, you don't sound like
I'm just a guy. But all right, so yeah, you got $6,400 on the Kickstarter. So that's not bad. $6,000 in one day. I think your fans came out.
They are insanely amazing. We are the luckiest band.
So normally, just my experience, I contribute to a lot of different campaigns outside of music, and normally the first 24 hours and the last 24 hours are your busy, and then like there's that dreadful period in between where you're wondering what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
So anyone that's doing a music crowdfunding campaign, don't get discouraged.
Oh no, yeah. This is the fourth time I've done this, and quit hair fiddling. I keep getting one hair that's just right here, and it's sorry. This is the fourth time I've done this, and yeah, if you're kickstarting any kind of project, yeah, don't get discouraged. Everyone experiences a lull. Certainly research and work hard and promote it as often. Also, don't spam people. People hate that every couple of days, few days. But yeah, don't give up. I'm very confident we're gonna succeed at this, because we've done similarly in the past, where the first day is great. We might not get everything, but we get most everything, and then people trickle in, and
Yeah. Did you does Kickstarter give you the ability to add stuff mid campaign?
They do, I think. It depends. I think there's certain people, like if you've done well enough in the past, they'll let you add things. And I meant to do that, but I forgot. Like if you wanted to add like Same Old World, our first album, to a bundle, we could.
I'm throwing out the suggestion, maybe if you can do it, and it's inexpensive. This is just me riffing out of my head. To do a poster for one of those shirts, like a small 8.5,
Yes.
not 8, 11 by 14 size print that'll fit in anything.
Yeah.
And then just throw that in there like mid-campaign, just to get some kind of, still get excitement going for it.
That's cool.
Yeah, just a thought.
I need to make some room on my wall if we do that.
That would not be expensive. That would be fairly easy. I mean, It depends on how many people get them, but and if it encourages people to contribute, then obviously,
even if
you
it's
do something like if you spend over if you contribute more than like $100, $125, and we get to $10,000, and then everybody who did that will get a poster. I think we could do something like that probably.
You could do. Oh, actually, you don't even have to add it. You could just update your campaign with the stretch goal. So yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, smart idea.
Yeah, but
I like riffing. Should I play something?
Yeah. What do you have next?
My favorite B-side. I think. Although Who We Are is really good. It's a really good B-side. Shattered Faith is a really good B-side.
I have to say Who We Are. Yeah.
It's hard. I say that. I say my favorite is something, and then I rethink it, and I'm like, maybe not. But this song's dope.
Yeah.
The best.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No. Who We Are, Finite, and for me, Mark Povey and Process would be a third.
It's a good one too.
I gotta go with Acoustic Chronophobia. That song
Yeah.
is just oh
What a
man,
song,
it's a great
dude.
song.
I relate to that song so hard. So
I was in the shower the other day and I had a shower playlist on and I got Chronophobia and then I had Finite and then I had Cease in a row and I was like, man, just all three of those the same conceptually kind of and just fantastic.
Well, I'm gonna play one of those. This is the best song that never made it onto The Descent of Man. So I hope you dig it. And I have this on YouTube. I think I filmed a cover of it like 4 years ago. So if you like this and you want to hear it again. In a quantity of light, you can search for all of your life, but it's finite. From the sudden burst of sound, the recoil may never be found, but it's finite. On and on, but impervious to calculation. Oh, on and on, but impervious to calculation. Oh, just how far it goes, no one knows. In the peaceful, warm embrace, the intention shows on your face, and it's finite. From the hate that spurns us on to the meek and gullible part, it is finite. On and on, but impervious to calculation. Oh, on and on, but impervious to calculation. Oh, just how far it goes. When the lightning sparked to flash, when precisely did it pass? All delusions went away, as with all the shades of gray. Now I'm left with faulty tools and a hazy set of rules and a brand new day. Turbulent conscious stream, the unbearable lightness of being, and it's finite. From the universal mass, constant matter's counted past, it is finite. On and on, it's impervious to calculation. Whoa, on and on, but impervious to calculation. Whoa, just how far it goes, no one knows. No one knows. Oh, no one knows. No one knows.
Also, let me get exit solo. Why isn't it? What is going on? There we go.
Y'all are quiet in the chat.
Yeah, you got everyone's kind of being contemplative. Maybe that's
That
it.
works.
That's
How many
what
people are
chalked up
watching?
to.
I can't see on my screen.
It was up to like 110. Now it's 93.
Dope.
We had 200 people in here at one point.
Dang!
Yeah, and Brett stopped in and say hello.
Dang!
Yeah. So it's
I
all
fucked up. I wasn't there.
good. Yeah.
I was busy freaking out, being nervous, and practicing. So.
Yeah. Oh, you got one of those little bobbleheads.
Yeah. I have all kinds of random little trinkets that I was debating waving around, and then I was like, no. It's kind of, like I have one camera angle, but I have like my Bad Religion flag I put up, and I put my suffer blanket on the bed. I was like, I don't know what's going to be in the shot.
I kind of
so.
did. Well, I've had this print. I had this canvas thing forever, but I got a little small one of all the albums behind me, and.
Oh, sorry, yeah. My landlord like just messaged me and he's like, "We're outside. Can you talk?" And I'm like, "No."
Come back with a warrant.
Right? Sorry, bro.
I also have a bunch of cool art that Jay Bentley's wife painted. Some fantastic
Dude, that's
stuff.
awesome.
I love her. Natalia's awesome. So
very cool. So we got like probably time for 2 more songs.
We can do that.
I think I'm gonna duck out so I can read the chat and not just like bother everybody by dancing with my dog and stuff.
Okay.
So,
oh yeah.
All right. Hey, Alexis.
All right. I love you guys, but I feel like I'm just like standing here awkwardly. So.
No.
That's cool. Yeah, you can bother people in the chat. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Love you guys. Bye. Oh yeah, and I got my mask from
you again.
the Bad Religion page.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So it's dope.
All right. Hey, have
All
a
right.
good one.
Thanks to this event. This is awesome. I love you guys. Bye.
Take care.
Bye, Alexis.
Yeah. She loves me, and I've only never met her, but that's great. That's
Good. Spread the love.
All signs point to go. All right.
Well, I think I have time for like 2 more.
Yeah.
This song came out a couple months ago. I have, and I'm pretty open about it, and it's cool, but I have bipolar disorder, type 2. Lots of fun. And in more recent years, I started writing songs about mental health just because I wanted to be able to talk to people about it openly. And a lot of people have come to me as a result with their stories, and it's been really powerful and moving. And so I wrote a song about having bipolar. There's a video for it on YouTube that a bunch of fans and supporters took part in. And so check it out. It's called Semicolon. I met a happy medium who said I'd never find one. Got high on drugless bliss just to crash to this tepid existence. Read through the days brighter than the blaze that smoked Notre Dame, just to sink beneath the sea that never calls. Surviving in between these towering extremes, I have become a semicolon. What month is it? What day? Christmas bleeds right into May, and I'm forte and reticence the same. Which night is it? Which moon? March stampedes right into June, and it drags me through the dust until I'm lost, fixtured in between these towering extremes. I have become a semicolon. 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 Fixtured in between these towering extremes, I'm surviving in between have become a semicolon.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah. Checking on your thing here. Hey, if you walk away today with 2 new backers, it was worth it. All right. Let's see what is set up. We got one last song, and then I gotta figure out when our next guest is, which is kind of funny because you gotta. Do you hear me? Oh, she's muted.
I'm tuning. I didn't want to annoy people with my tuning, but I'm listening.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No.
Somebody, the guy that's coming next shouted you out last night, and I don't. It's like the two never shall meet kind of thing. Eddie Booz is on next, and he shouted you out last night or the night before for your Thursday night stream.
That's great. Yeah, I saw him when he was on it. He's awesome. Eddie Booz is fantastic, and he does some really good covers. So, yeah, I've been wanting to do like a crossover episode of sorts. So maybe we'll do that.
Yeah.
Well, I figure I wasn't gonna play this, but I have a cover on YouTube that's pretty well known, so I'm gonna play it, and hopefully you like it. Because I don't know, people seem to. And there's a train. Yay. There's a place where everyone can be happy. It's the most beautiful place in the whole fucking world. It's made of candy canes and planes and bright red choo-choo trains. The meanest little boys, the most innocent little girls. And you know, I wish that I could go there. It's a road that I have not found. But I wish you the best of luck there. Drop a card, you're flattered to my side of town. There's no time for fussing, fighting, my friend. But baby, I'm amazed at the hate that you can send. And you painted my entire world. But I don't have the turpentine to clean what you have soiled. And I won't forget it. There's a place where everyone can be right, even though they were made determined to be opposed. Admittance requires no qualifications. It's where everyone has been and where everybody goes. So please try not to be impatient. Though we all hate standing in line. And when the farm is good and bad, she'll be there without a thought. And eternity, my friend, it is a long fucking time. Cause there's no time for fussing and fighting, my friend. But baby, I'm amazed at the hate that you can send. And you painted my entire world. And I don't have the turpentine to clean what you have soiled. And I won't forget. And I won't forget
Nice. Hey, thanks for coming on.
Yeah.
And thanks for putting up with my technical
Mine too, dude. I'm a grandmother when it comes to stuff. So I mean, I have no room to talk. But if you guys like what you heard, emilydavis.bandcamp.com. I've got 3 original albums by myself. Me and the Murder Police have an album called Same Old World. We've got 5 singles available. Feel free to check out the Kickstarter we're doing for our next album. Facebook.com with the Emily Davis and the Murder Police. I'm on Instagram, Emily Davis Music. So find me.
Yeah, find a backer that's given in the last couple of days and let me know, and I'll send them a shirt.
For sure. And yeah, if you guys like YouTube covers of punk rock songs, more often than not Bad Religion songs, I'm on YouTube as well. So
cool. Hey, have a good rest of your night and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Hell yeah. Thanks for inviting me. Thanks for everyone for watching, and we'll be back.
Yep.
Someday, whatever. I don't know. Bye.
That was Emily Davis, everyone. So please, if you haven't checked out the Emily, please. E minor, I guess. Check out her Kickstarter. Let's try to get her funded today. She got mostly funded in the first day, but let's make it a 48-hour thing so we know that we got the $8,000 ready to go. That's needed to record the album. I'm going to put something up. I need to in between now and our next guest, I'm going to put up I got emailed a demo that we can share, that I'm going to share with that the BR page just uploaded, that wasn't available before, I believe. And we're going to do that now. Kind of unannounced.
Let your mind wander, look beyond the shadows. Focus on the skyline, read the silhouettes. Your deepest desires are a picture of tomorrow. Your darkest fears are just a message of regret. And it's whoa, it seems like such a long way to go. The obstacles get bigger, the faded winds get stronger, and the fire continues to grow. Shallow water, limit your perception. Keep a new horizon, you must look to it fast. Moments of the yesterdays are in the wait behind you. You can't sense the future if you're living in the past. And it's whoa, it seems like such a long way to go. The obstacles get bigger, the fatal winds get stronger, and the fire continues to grow. The fire continues to grow. Keep it stoked. If you are committed to a life of understanding, then there's no agenda for vengeance in your life. Polish all your senses and face the opposition. You can overcome with fortitude and mental might, and it's whoa, it seems like such a long way to go. The obstacles get bigger, the fatal winds get stronger, and the fire continues to grow. The fire continues to grow. The fire continues to grow. In your soul, so painful, let it grow. Don't let it die.
All right. A little time confusion with our next guest. Let me figure out what's going on. Time zone mix up.
Thank you very much. Thank you all so kindly. I couldn't believe it myself when I heard we were playing Alan Parr. But what the hell, eh? All right. Let's go into a little bit of a newer song. This one's called Modern Man. I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to do. All of my garage up on the food. You know how I started by you. I want to make my own thing. My plans for so baby. I got one thing wrong, I'm what I am forever. I got something for the city. A modern man, trying to train up. Modern man, who's been something for you. Modern man, is playing down the shade. Modern man, I'm standing in town for a turn. But when I look back and think, when I ponder and ask why, I see my interpretation of the famine, of the world supply. Okay, moving right along. You heard the man. He's calling us baby. I don't know about any of you out there, but
What's up, Freddie? I can't hear you, brother.
I'm right here.
I got you. I got you.
Hey, we had a little mix-up with.
Yeah, and also too, like I had a little camera thing too. Like I tried my normal camera, which I do the human jukebox with, and it was all like, it wasn't accepting it on the stream, so I had to use the this normal camera here on the computer here.
Yeah, I didn't think fast on my feet. I get now what you were saying in the text message. So yeah, we could have done that.
No worries, my brother. No worries, man. I'm just glad to be here. I'm glad everything's good. How was Emily's set? I'm sorry I missed it. I thought I was 3 hours behind here, so I'm on the West Coast.
Yeah, no, it was all good. She wants to reach out to you, so she wants to do something with you because I told her you guys. It was kind of like crossing paths. You know, the two never shall meet, crossing paths. That you shouted her out yesterday or the day before.
Yeah. She had a stream on Tuesday night, and I go Thursday night, and I go live every Thursday night at 8.
Yep.
And I was just sitting down with my dad. My dad and I had just ate dinner. We were just sitting down to just hang out for a little bit, and I popped on YouTube, and I saw Emily was just about to go live, and like right as I pressed the button, she went live. So I shouted out to my friends. Actually, a little known fact, but her and I have been speaking for on and off for about the last year about possibly doing a Bad Religion cover together.
Yeah,
and putting some stuff together. So hopefully we can get to do that in the near future here.
Yeah, if I have to be the catalyst to get it, please.
Right.
So
Let me do a quick before I go live. Let me do a quick shout out on my community page because I didn't get enough time to do that.
Yeah.
You want me to?
Yeah, you want me to mute?
It's popping. It's it's about to go down.
Okay. You want me to mute you for a minute?
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Okay.
I'm good with you right here.
All right.
We're good to go. I'll do it right here while we're on. Let me just shout out a quick community shout out. All right, about to go live on Bad Religion Day. All right, and then right now, early.
Yeah, earlier than expected.
Exactly.
Well, hey, I free up your night. You can, well, I would normally say, hey, you can go to the movies now, but that's not gonna work.
Right. All right, my brother. Everybody out there hanging out?
Yeah, everyone's here. We got
all right.
7 people checking in. And it's funny. Yep. What's funny is.
Well, I lost you, brother. I lost him. All right, hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm not sure if this is.
Yep. All right. Sorry about that.
I got you back.
I swiped with my mouse pad and it screwed up. I was putting this together, and then you had one of your Thursday night jukebox things on, and I'm like, man, he's still you're doing the. I get the notifications every once in a while, and I check you out. It's like, and you were with us like a bunch of years ago, so I'm like, why not just reach out to you, see if you want to do something like this again.
Of course. I'm glad you did, man. I'm glad you did. We do. Every Tuesday and Thursday night right here on my channel. It's youtube.com/Eddie Booze. We do a thing called Human Jukebox on Tuesdays, and it's a list of 200 songs, everything from classic rock to pop to hip hop to country to reggae. And obviously a lot of punk rock in the list, a lot of Bad Religion, NoFX, Misfits, Social Distortion, things like that. And people choose what they want me to play, have a lot of fun. I chat with everyone in the chat section, and we do the same thing on Thursday night, except on Thursday nights I have a lot of I have some guests that come in and play with me. I got a banjo player, uke player, fiddle player, upright, all kinds of different guys that come in and play. So.
Yeah, I think you had somebody called Mr. Banjo, right?
Dr. Banjo, that's right. Every Thursday night. It's Thursday night jam session with Doc Banjo and friends. Exactly. All right, so let me get some Bad Religion in for you guys. All right, here we go. Everybody wants to dance in the playpen, but nobody wants to play in the garden. I see the hippies on an empty line. Guess they don't get my meaning. I'm enchanted by the birds and my blossoms. I'm enamored by your lovers on the weekend. I like the 4th of July when bombs start flashing. And I wish I had a shiny red top, cause I'd weak that would cheer me up. And maybe something bigger that could really go up, so I can make the gardening stop. Come out to play, come out to play, come out to play. And we'll pretend it's Christmas Day in my atomic. All my scientists are working on a deadline, so my psychologist is working day and night time. They say they know what's best for me, but they don't know what they're doing. And I'm glad I'm not Gorbachev. I'd wiggle all night like jelly in a pot. At least he's got a garden with a fertile pot. Party that will never stop. Come out to play, come out to play, come out to play. And we'll pretend it's Christmas Day in my atomic. In my atomic. I hope there's nothing wrong out there. I'm watching from the room inside my room. Come out to play, come out to play, come out to play. And we'll pretend it's Christmas Day at my atomic, at my atomic garden. All right, you guys. I'm starting off with a couple Bad Religion songs I just recently learned, so let me get in this one again. I just threw this one on the list like a week or two ago. Hey, do what you want, but don't do it around me. I lose anticipation, greed, apathy. I see it on my hands all goddamn day. I'm misanthropic anthropoid with nothing to say. What you must do all you can. Break all the fucking rules and go to hell with Superman. Die like a champion, go away. Hey, I don't know if the billions will survive, but I believe in God when 1 and 1 are 5. My moniker is man and I'm running to the car. I'll tear down a building just to pass through the door. Oh, do what you must, do all you can. Break all the fucking rules and go to hell with Superman and die like a champion, go away. Go away. All right.
Nice.
Long ago in a dusty village full of hunger, pain and strife, I'm making forth with a vision of truth and a way to a better life. He was convinced he had the answer and he compelled people to follow along. But the hunger never vanished and the man was banished and the village dried up and died. At a time when wise men peered through glass to stars of sky, the heavens changed and predictable ways, and one man was able to find that he had thought he found the answer, and he was quick to write his revelations. But as they were scrutinized in his colleagues' eyes, he soon became mockery. Don't tell me about the answer, cause then another one will come along soon. I don't believe you have the answer. I've got ideas too. But if you've got enough naivety and you've got conviction, then the answer's perfect for you. And urban sprawl sits choking on his discharge, overwhelmed by industry. Shit for a modern day savior from another place, inclined toward charity. Everyone begging for an answer without regard to belief. The searching never ends, it goes on and on and on for eternity. Don't tell me about the answer, cause then another one will come along soon. I don't believe you have the answer. I've got ideas too. And if you've got enough naivety
you've got conviction, then the answer's perfect for you. The answer's perfect for you. The answer is perfect for you.
All right. Oh, thank you, Aris. I saw you in there, Emily. Good to see you. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, let's get in another one. I just threw this one on my channel not too long ago. All right, here we go.
Now here I go. Oh, I don't break down. I won't take anything. I don't need anything. Don't want to exist. I can't persist. Stop me before I do it again. Let's talk about nothing. Let's talk about nothing. Let's talk about nothing. Let's talk about no one, someone, anyone. You and me have a disease. You infect me. You infect me. I'm afflicted. You're addicted. You and me. You and me. I'm on the edge, get against the wall. I'm so distracted, I'd love to strike you. Here's my confession, you learned your lesson. Stop me before I do it again. Let's talk about nothing, let's talk about no one. Let's talk about nothing. Let's talk about no one, someone, anyone. You and me have a disease. You infect me. You infect me. I'm afflicted. You're addicted. You and me. You and me. You're clear as a heavy lead curtain wanna trail you. Why can't ocean wake and work it out? I've been running out, I've been running out. Don't be mad about it, baby. You and me have a disease. You infect me, you infect me. I'm afflicted, you're addicted. You and me, you and me, you and me are incurable. I wanna tie you, crucify you, kneel before you revile your body. You and me have a disease. You and me have a disease.
All right.
A little booze with any booze.
A little infected for you guys. All right. "3,000 miles of wilderness overcome by the flow. A lonely restitution, a payment, pomp and show. I seek 1,000 answers, I find but one or two. I maintain no discomfort, should my path again renewed. Against the grain, that's where I'll stay. Slip in the stream, I maintain against the grain. You're labeled as a lunatic, sequestered and content. Every night and defeated by the government. There's an oriented public whose magnetic force will pull, but away from the potential of the individual. Against the grain, that's where I'll stay. Sleeping upstream, I maintain against the grain. The flow is getting stronger with small increments of time. And easy new ideas are increasingly hard to find. You need all that the other has, it's your right to seize the day. But in all your acquisitions, you will soon be swept away against the grain. As we'll all stay slipping upstream, or maintaining just the grain against the grain. As we'll all stay slipping upstream, or maintaining just the grain. There's a common consensus and an uncomfortable cheer, a reverberating chorus that anyone can hear. Seems leave your cares behind you, just grab tenaciously. A lulling sense of purpose will destroy us rapidly against the grain. As we'll stay slipping upstream by maintaining just the grain against the grain. That's where I'll stay sleeping upstream by maintaining just the grain. And I maintain against the grain. All right. Let's go back to some of those older ones that I posted a little while ago. So a lot of these are on my channel. You guys can check these out actually on my channel. Oh shit, I can actually see your guys' comments now. I didn't even know y'all were commenting. You guys are awesome. Hey, musical me, what's going on? Oh shit, I just noticed that you guys were commenting. I didn't have it up. All right, you guys are awesome. All right, here we go. Hey brother Christian with your high and mighty hair, and your action speaks aloud, I can't hear what you're saying. Your sister bleeding heart with all of your compassion. Your labor's to the cure but can't assuage temptation. Hey man of science with your perfect rules of measure, can you improve this place with the data that you gather? Hey Mother Mercy, can your lines bear fruit forever? Is your fecundity a tremble or a treasure? Oh, I wanna conquer the world, give all the idiots a brand new religion. Put an end to poverty, uncleanliness, and toil. Promote equality and all of our decisions. Quick, we got the eye, and the gods must be joking. Hey, Mr. Diplomat with worldly aspirations, did you see your children cry when you left them at the station? Hey, moral soldier, you've got righteous proclamations and precious tones to fuel your pulpy conflagrations. And I wanna conquer the world, give all the idiots a brand new religion. Put an end to poverty, uncleanliness, and toil. Promote equality and all of our decisions. I wanna conquer the world, expose the culprits and feed them to the children. Do away with their pollution and now set the whales. Well, let's be honored and global communion. I wanna conquer the world. 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 Oh! Ah, yeah. Little I Want to Conquer the World.
Nice. Nice.
Appreciate it, Freddie. Thanks for having me on again, boss. And again, thanks to all you guys for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. It has been a blast so far. Lie, lie, lie. 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 The full moon is rising in over dark water, and the fools below are picking up sticks. And a man in the gallows lies permanently waiting for the doctors to come back and send out help. The Flat Earth Society is meeting here today, singing happy little lies, and the Bird-shaped human will on its way with great determination and no destination. Lie, lie, lie. 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 Yeah, nothing feels better than a spray of clean water and a whistling wind on a cold summer night. And you better believe that down in their corners, that men are holding on for their dear life. The Flat Earth Society is somewhere far away, with their candlesticks and compasses, and the bright ship human as well on its way, with great determination and no destination. The Flat Earth Society is meeting here today, singing happy little lies, and the Bird-shaped human are set far away, with great determination and no destination. Lie, lie, lie. 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 What's up, Emily? It's not actually. It's a Carlo Robelli 12-string, actually. My buddy was going to sell it to a pawn shop one day, and I was standing there with him. I actually drove him there. And he was like, and the guy was like, I'll give you $40 for it. And I looked at my friend, I was like, I'll give you $100 for it. My buddy was like, sold. So
yeah, I'll give you
my 12-string Carlo Robelli. Miss Daisy came to join me. My sweet dog. That's Miss Daisy. That's my gear.
How many songs do you have in the repertoire?
All right, Matthew, good to see ya. All right. You guys are all awesome. All right, let me get another one in here. Miss Daisy. All right. My baby. Okay. Let me play some Bad Religion songs and then we'll go for a walk. All right. I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to do. All of my neurons are functioning smoothly.
Sure.
Still I'm a suburb just like you. I'm one being my own mother thinks. My planet's a part's only me. I've got this one problem, will I live forever? I've got just a short time to say. Modern man, evolutionary betrayer. Modern man, ecosystem destroyer. Modern man, destroys hills and sheep. Modern man, pathetic example of what's organic heritage. When I look back and think, when I ponder and ask why, I see my ancestors spent with careless abandon, assuming eternal supply. Modern man, evolutionary betrayer. Modern man equals system destroyer. Modern man destroys cells and sheep. Modern man, pathetic example of persecuting heritage. Just a sample of carbon-based wastage. Just a fucking tragic epic of you and I. And I. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna do this another one. All right, so appreciate you, Freddie. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you.
All right, so all right, let's see here. Let me take you to the hurting ground, where all gunmen are trampled down, just to settle a bet that could not be won, between a prideful father and his son. Will you guide me now, for I can't see a reason for the suffering and this long misery? And what if every living soul could be upright and strong? Well, then I do imagine there will be sorrow, there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. When all lay their weapons down, we know kings and queens relinquish their crowns. Oh, when the only true Messiah rescues us from ourselves. Oh, it's easy to imagine there will be sorrow, there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. Oh, it's easy to imagine there will be sorrow, there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more. And there will be sorrow, there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more, no more. All right.
Nice.
Appreciate you, Fred.
You got it.
Dr. Banjo is fantastic. Yeah, I do. I'm mostly on YouTube. I haven't been on Facebook too much, but you can catch all my stuff on YouTube. Catch all this stuff on YouTube. All right, let me do another one here. All right, so this next one is going to be like a medley of Bad Religion tunes. All right, here we go. Let's put this one together. Like a rock, like a planet, like a fucking atom bomb, I'll remain unperturbed by the joy and the madness I've encountered everywhere I turn. I've seen it all along. Sin magazines, like a twitch before dying, like a pornographic scene. There's a flower by the window. There's a knife on the floor, like a hummingbird in silence, like the blood on my door. It's the generator. Oh yeah, oh yeah, like the blood on my door. Wash me clean and I will run until I reach the shore. I've known it all along. The bone under my skin, like actors in a photograph, like paper in the wind. There's a body by the window. There's an ugly laughing man, like turbines in darkness, like the blood on my door. It's the generator. Oh yeah, oh yeah, like the blood on my door. Wash me clean and I will run until I reach the shore. There's a place where everyone can be happy. That's the most beautiful place in the whole fucking world. And it's made of candy canes and planes and bright red choo-choo trains and the meanest little boys, more citizen little girls. You know, but I wish that I could go there on a road that I have not found. And I wish you the best of luck there. Drop a card or a letter to my side of town. There's no time for fussing and fighting, my friends. Leave ya mummies that the hate you could say. And you've been in my entire world. But I don't have the turpentine to clean what you soiled. And I won't forget it. There's a place where everyone can be right, even though you remain determined to be applause. And that means requires no qualifications. It's where everyone has been, where everybody goes. So please try not to be impatient, for we all hate standing in line. Oh, and when the fun is getting botched, I'll be without a thought. Eternity, my friend, is a long fucking time. There's no time for fussing and fighting, my friends. Leave ya mummies that the hate you can say. And you've been in my entire world. But I don't have the turpentine to clean what you soiled. And I won't forget it. When we were young, our future was so bright. The old neighborhood was so alive. Every kid on the whole damn street is gonna make it big and not be beat. Now the neighborhood's cracked and torn. Kids are grown up, but the lives are worn. How can one little string swallow so many lives? Chances long, nothing's free. Longing for used to be. Still it's on, hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams. I'm sorry about the sun. How could I know that you would burn? I'm sorry about the moon. How could I know that you disapprove? And I'll never make the same mistake. Next time I create the universe, I'll make sure we communicate late. Oh yeah. But until then, better off dead. A smile on your lips and a hole in your head. Better off dead. Better off dead. Take it away, 'cause there's nothing to miss. I'm sorry about the world. How could I know you take it so bad? And I'll never make the same mistake. If you're looking for a patsy, why not try the entire human race? Just to play it safe. But until then, better off dead. A smile on your lips and a hole in your head. Better off dead. Better off dead. Why don't you try pushing daisies instead? Better off dead. Better than this. Take it away, 'cause there's nothing I miss. Better off dead. Better off dead. Smile on the lips and a hold in the hand. And I'll never make the same mistake. Next time I create the universe, I'll make sure that you participate. Oh yeah. But until then, we're better off dead. Smile on the lips and a hole in your head. Better off dead. Better off dead. Why did they try pushing daisies instead? Better off dead. Better than this. Take it away, 'cause there's nothing I miss. Better off dead. Better off dead. Why don't you try pushing daisies instead? Like a rock. All right, you guys. I think that's about my time for today.
Yeah. Thanks, Eddie. You're trooper for coming in despite our confusion.
Hey, no worries, Fred. No worries, my brother. Hey, anytime, my man. Anytime, my man.
And I'll drop in during the week and hang out with
All
you
right,
during the
for sure, my brother. If you guys want, real quick, I do got a couple more minutes, if you'd like. All right, so let me make this a little bigger. All right. So for me to do this, all right. So let me try and do this. All right. So this is what I do. All right. This is what I do at the end of my shows. I do this thing called the chat song. So that means you guys can put anything in the chat you want, and I'll sing it. All right. So you guys go ahead, and I'll sing it in the style of Bad Religion today, since we're in the Bad Religion day. Phrases in the chat work best. Try and keep it positive, you guys. You know what I'm saying? If you know. All right, here we go. All right, so now I'm going to start this, so we're going to start quick. So just throw me phrases. Phrases are the best. All right, here we go. Have you guys ever tried to get Jen, the antenna on the hamster chick on Amazing Child Eddie Bruce? Thank you, Eddie, awesome. LOL, I'm the hamster chick. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Eddie, great job. He sings better than Milo's a Beatles singer. LOL, speaking of the devil, the homeless housewife, PR in banjo form. What a great voice by Orange Shithead.
Eddie Booze rocks my face off. Stunning. This is the best dream of all time. This is going to work out marvelously, I'm sure of it. Willy Wonka was right the whole time. The quick brown fox jumps over a lazy dog. All right, so the comments are streaming for me. I have to keep clicking for new ones. All right, you guys, I'm gonna get out of here since my comments aren't cooperating. But you guys are amazing. I love you guys. Take care, you guys. Have a wonderful day, you guys. I love you guys. Come on, check out me on Tuesday nights, Thursday nights at 8 p.m. over on my channel, youtube.com/Eddie Booze, you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Fred. Take care, my man. Have a good one, brother.
Thank you. Take care, bud.
Bye, buddy.
There you go, Eddie. Looks like he's off. All right. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to bring in some heavy hitters now. We're going to bring true celebrities, really icons of light and greatness that we all aspire to. Let's get them in here. Hold on. Okay, we got our BR page guys, Marty and
Hey, Fred.
What's up, guys? How
What's
we
going
doing?
on? Yeah, we'll try to get this in 10 minutes, hopefully. So let's talk about what we're trying to do here, and let me pull up the website while you, because I don't have the pictures of the items, but they're on the website, so I can just pull up the website.
It's cool stuff.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's cool stuff.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I want to keep it.
Yeah. So there we go. All right, so this is what we have here. This is part of what we're doing. We're doing a charity fundraiser. We raised $1,000, which is nice. We're halfway past the goal.
It's great.
I just set an arbitrary goal of 2020, thinking that would be doable.
That was cute, Fred. That was really cute.
Yeah, we could break 2020. Just get
that. Aim 2020. High. That's cute. It's cute.
I know. It's genius marketing. So, there's a couple of things we're gunning for. So what's happening is I say minimum. Do I have it in here? Yeah, I have it at the bottom scrolling. So people have been donating random amounts, but below we put minimum $35 will get you in to win a couple of these items, and we had Marty to explain what these were. So I'm gonna pull these up, and then once the stream is over, probably tomorrow or Monday, I'm gonna pull up all the donors on the website on Doctors with Borders, and I'm gonna I'll check all my emails to see the times when everything was given, so I can line it up with when they were given, and then I'll write down names if I can. I'll try to reach out to everyone where I can find them. Most of you guys provided your name. Some of you guys are anonymous, which we've asked not to be anonymous, but we'll find you. We always do.
I find you.
Yeah. If you most likely if it's anonymous, you might have left an email, and I can reply to you to say thank you. So that's when you'll get back to me and let me know what your info is. So here's the stuff that we're given, and I'm just gonna pull it up. And Marty or one of you guys want to. This is the first bundle.
Mm-hmm. So we were giving a bunch of stuff from a friend of the site, a personal friend of the band as well. Hey, Michael, if you're listening in. I've separated it into 2 sets. I've made 2 sets out of it, of all the stuff we were given. And we're looking at itineraries here, passes. I made a German one, specifically only German shows, German tours. Or European tours. So that's number 1, of which the greatest item is basically the
soccer pass,
soccer game ticket from 2000, in which Jay and Hudson, I think, played only. The rest were just watching. So some great stuff. The other set. Let's open the other one.
It's cool stuff.
Yeah, I want to keep it really. The other one is the rest basically, of which this is the one I teased a while back. The from the European Summer Tour '97. Great cover art, by the way. I have no idea who made it, who did it. So
I think
all
it's
the
worth
fun.
it for the European summer. This one right here, I think it's worth it for that one alone, for that artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for the caricature art.
I have never seen it
caricature
before.
Artwork, yeah, it's cool.
So it's really fun to look at, to see how the guys work, how they travel around, how they plan everything on their day offs, and it's really fun. Another one, great one here, is a tiny one. It's really, I think, 5 inches, not even.
Was that a small tour?
Australia '97. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be.
No, yeah. Normally the Australian tours are pretty small.
No, I was trying to make a bad joke. That was a bad joke. Small booklet, small tour. All right, so that's that. So
From House of Blues.
Yep.
Backstage passes.
Everyone that's given $35 or more up to this point is automatically entered.
Yep.
So, so we'll have a pool of 20 names, and so we got 9 items here. So we'll do 9 raffles, I guess, spins of the wheel, if you want to call it that, and then first one is this, second one is this, and then we have these, and this is why I wanted to have you on, just to provide clarification.
It even gets better.
Yep.
So I have them here. All what are they? 6, 7, 7, I think. So these are one-off photocopies of original sheets owned by Brad and Greg, containing lyrics, chords, tabs, how you want to call them, corrections, original lyrics, so the ones that changed. Especially, also a fun one is, let's have a look, is the second one, Tiny Voices. For some reason, Greg decided to call it Tiny Bubbles. Who knows? So what you're looking at is
Tiny Bubbles is a reference to, I know what that is. Tiny Bubbles. It's something from the 60s or the 70s. It's a reference to I'll look it up, but it's a dumb reference.
Yeah, so we're looking at handwriting, also different stages. So original handwriting on top of it, and then changes on top of that even. So different pens used, and by the looks of it, they're also used as sent around as fax on fax paper, like Mediocrity.
That's
so here
cool.
and there, the lyrics are slightly different than how we know them. They're all 1994, Stranger Than Fiction, with the exception of the last one, which is Punk Rock Song. Also some hand-drawn art by Greg, I think, at the top. A lot of coffee stains on all of them, by the way. So I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah,
so these were either made and sent around prior to recording, or even during recording. Greg was working on changing stuff last minute in his hotel room during recording. So in particular, the Better of That, it's not complete. It doesn't contain all the lyrics. So you have the tabs on top, and then the first couple of verses, I think, or even the first,
at the bottom,
which is already totally different than the one we know. Great stuff.
Yeah. Cool.
So originals are safely with the current owner in Hamburg, Germany, safely locked away, and these are the only high-resolution photocopies of them.
Yep.
Original size, not scaled, so they're on letter format, not A4. So they're gonna have a challenge sending them here. So yeah,
right.
I'd like to keep them, but we're gonna have to send them to the new owners.
Yeah,
that's right.
Great stuff for framing, hanging on walls, and admiring great songs. Even my favorite song is in there. Leave Mine to Me. Hey Larry, also yours.
Yeah, Don Ho is the Tiny Bubbles reference, I believe, that he wrote that song.
Don Ho.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is tonight will end. I'll probably pass out because I haven't eaten yet. And I'll
need to
probably
eat.
huh?
You need to eat.
Yeah, I need to eat. I'll go down the street to Burger King or something. And tomorrow I'll probably find some time to go through come up with a document to line up the donations and when they were given and the amounts and who they were, and then we'll set up how we're gonna do the raffles sometime next week.
Yeah, we'll announce that sometime next week, a time, and we'll go live in the group, and we'll give them, and we'll announce the winners.
We'll do that wheelie spill thing.
Yeah, we'll do the wheelie thing again.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. So that's what we wanted to share with you guys. So if you want to help us reach our target, and if you want to win some
unique stuff.
Unique stuff, you could frame this,
You know, it's really great that something like this from 1994, 26 years ago, it still exists, and that we can have a look at how these guys, work back then, and how they were spilling their coffee.
Yeah,
you can see all the shapes in there.
Yeah, it survived the original internet. It survived Netscape Navigator, and so that's what we got for you guys. I just wanted to bring them on just to explain, so that way you know what's going on. And then for anyone else that's given anything, I've at this point I've given up trying to track that stuff, so I'm going to randomly give stuff out and notify people myself.
Perfect.
And do it that way. Because we have $10. We had stuff set for $10, $20, $30, but it's too much. So I'm going to look at the list of names, and I'll just get in touch with them and say, hey, do you want this? Yes, no, and here you go.
Right.
The thing is, 8 hours is not enough, Fred.
Yeah, not enough. No, we need to do 24 hours.
Yes.
We did 24 hours in 2012, and it felt like we were on drugs, because I would pass out, and then we were like cracking up at nothing. We were laughing at a cat playing the piano when Dave and Mighty was doing their thing. I just remember that. That was a lot of fun. But anyway, cool. Thanks, guys.
Cool. Thank you, Fred. Thanks to everyone who's donated.
Yeah,
everyone who's donated. Thank you. Thank you.
What he said.
Yep. I'm going to stop shilling. So have a good night, guys.
All right. Take care, everyone.
Thanks, Fred.
Yep.
Bye.
Thanks.
All right, Felipe, do you have headphones?
Yes, I do. I'll
Can you
get
put
them.
those on? Let me
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I just didn't want any echo.
Yeah, sure. How are you doing, Manu?
Very good, man. I'm happy to have you. You're
super stoked
very
to be
excited.
here.
You were very excited about Bad Religion Day. I saw your posts.
Yeah, I am indeed.
Yep,
Yeah.
So we're happy to have you.
Sure.
So you're the singer, right? You're a singer and a guitar player for a band called The Parking Lots in Brazil.
Yes, that's it. The band's called The Parking Lots. I wanted to have the band with me, but we've been quarantined here in Brazil, so I couldn't make it. We couldn't rehearse or record it in a studio. So I decided to do it myself at home. And I chose to go for a personal approach for the songs, you know.
Yeah.
I played a couple of our songs, and then I went for some medleys. I tried to do something different. And I'll start off by playing a song of ours, which is called Dear Brett, a fictional letter from Greg, which is a fictional letter from Greg Graffin to Brett Gurewitz.
That's an interesting concept. I thought that was kind of cool. So I like the recorded version a lot. So if you find it, maybe you want to share it later on the BR page. Share the recorded version of that, because I think it doesn't come through with this acoustic. I think it's better on the with a full band, you know.
I agree.
So
yeah.
So let me let's get this going because I want to stay on schedule.
Cool. Thanks for everything, Freddie.
Oh no, not a problem. There we go.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Felipe. I sing and I play the acoustic guitar in a Brazilian band called the Parking Lots. We're really glad to play at such event, the Bad Religion Day. I'm one of those who have a Bad Religion tattoo. Well, let's get started here. First song I'm playing actually. I miss my colleagues, my bandmates, but we're quarantined here in Brazil. It's called Dear Brett, a fictional letter from Greg. All right, it's a fictional letter from Greg Graffin to Brett Gurewitz, and it goes like this. I hope you enjoy it. I'll play some versions of Bad Religion songs and a couple of our tunes. Dear Brett, writing this letter, there's so much I haven't said. Sat down to write, believe it, world made sense again. I must say that when you left, it first was good to be alone, 'cause I had Brian if I needed any help. It's hard to talk about failures, but it's time that I quit. Put and write a second record by myself as the world did see. I recall Mom and Pop just split up, and I left in Wisconsin. One city of angels and two Orphans that Zeppelin. You and I share this love for the Beatles and Elton John, and the adolescence harmonies were great as I went deeper into science to learn how to make a course. Then a clinic and we parted separate place. Now you're back. The process of belief is a road that cannot be walked alone. It takes two to make it through. So if you ever feel like joining me on stage, I'll be more than glad. Yours truly, Greg. And there won't be sorrow, and all the day is supposed to be perfect. There won't be sorrow, and thank you very much. I'll drink some water here. And now, just a second. I'm moving on to Bad Religion songs, which is probably what you want to hear. And I prepared a medley for you. They're all Brett Gurewitz songs. And they kind of go like this. A grizzly sea on my left and beam, story about your eyes. All the king's horses and all the king's men ride for 2 days nights. Well, the sea exploded, but the cage blew. So the company asking to quit. Everybody's done, just don't measure it. Hanson did it to Esther, and Mark David did it to John, maybe Jack did it to Mary. This next song is called Modern Revolution. It's the Parking Lots, Modern Revolutions. It's the Parking Lots' first single, and it goes like this. gently delegate all the power to you. When autumn's over, by the winter palace, it is when I'll be formed. All the worn out of cellar will be given to parents, kids who shall be born. The sweetness in your eyes set the pace of industry. The good in your heart will steer the 5-year plan. National Guard, keeping your turn of supremacy, leaving over men. I've studied all the modern revolutions, and I have learned from their errors and mistakes. I gotta drive the motive, the strength for the masses. But this time I'll diligently delegate all the power to you. If you've ever seen me down the street, full of myself like the old song, sentence me guillotine. If you ever see me down the street, full of myself like the old song, sentence me to guillotine. Artists will appreciate to know you did it for the sake of human race. You did it for the sake of human race. 2 songs are off of my Bad Religion's favorite record, and they go like this. Sit down and listen, don't tell you where you're wrong. Eradicate, but indicate as progress creeps along. Puritan work ethic maintains its precious edge, as old glory maintains your precious edge. Loser in the house, bed on the stove, crowded way of life, black reflecting hole, as the people bend, all the feather dies, the country can't pretend on its people cries. You wonder what government you are, jurisprudence. You tempted vortex of your mind in your energy. What does it mean when your love starts to stray? Lives complete images of more away. Rather get again on your knees in pain. Thousands of you born every fucking day. Thank you. Setups. Now this is the title track off of this record, and I'll play it a bit slower. Hope you enjoy it. Did you ever see the coffee stairs of every day? Will they take the hip of it? They're all lost in the grave. Can't you see their lives are just like yours? Winter's gone and this cold door into a gift of hope renewed, turning it for you. Messes on humanity have always been suffered. Businessman who's faster by control somewhere on each day is blind to indications of this vicious loyalty. Can't you see his life is just like yours? Undiscovered or leading to a gift of hope in you, eternity for you. Messes of humanity have always been suffering. Society is one design, it'll never go away. Sing the concept way. Messes of humanity will always have to suffer. Always have to suffer. Okay, thank you very much. Now this next song is called Victory, but it's not Bad Religion's Victory. It's a song by a Brazilian punk rock band that you should know. The band's called The Blind Pigs. And we recorded a version of it in our first EP. And we made it slower and countryer. I think it could be on Millport, maybe. I don't know. And it's like this. Preston's Carnival, just cabaret, throwing away culture, just like an old kid, arms against repression and tyranny. Surprise is the essence of this anarchy. Misjustice is a holding on any street. For violence burning bright, for victims in the night, for shot to be free. shocked to be free. For violence burning bright, victims in the night, was shocked to be free. For a vendetta victory. Thank you very much. Okay, now I'll play a medley off of 3 difficult songs to play. I hope you enjoy it. I like them very much. They're Bad Religion, of course. And black top pavement cover me like a chemical reaction on a steamroller spreading randomly. There's a distant buzz in a frequency, tickles my ear, rumbles under my feet, shakes the leaves off of every tree violently. What pretension, everlasting peace, everything must cease. Instead to show on the hill, like the beacon in my own sister, to ignite our people's will. There's a shadow stain on the west facade. It is bright like decay to enshroud the fraud, and the descendants find it also what, also what. Redemption, everlasting peace, everything must society is made here today, seeing happy little lives. Bright ship humanities but on its way, with determination. No destination. Why, yeah, nothing feels bad on this break of the war. Whistling rain on a cold summer night. Did you better believe that we don't in the waters? And now we don't really mind, guys. Whether society is somewhere far away, with their candlesticks and compasses, bright human eyes run its way. Take it twice. When the world began to put up his stony fence, right, you are my friend. So what's wrong with them? They call the wrong weekend, singing whoa, 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 singing whoa. kids. Wow, it was tiring. I messed up a couple of chords here and there, but well, hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna play the last two songs. The one that I'm playing now is called Seeds and Smartphones. It's gonna be on the Parking Lots next release. If you wanna follow us, go to Instagram, Facebook. We are the Parking Lots. Like I said before, I really miss my friends, bandmates, colleagues. I loves not being here, Roberto, Eduardo, Paulo. Like, I wish you were here with me. And this song's got a quote from Bad Religion, which I think all of you big fans will get. And thank you very much. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, Freddie Rodriguez, for the invitation, for arranging this. Thank you. Seeds and Smartphones. No record stores been gone. No, even Spotify sites. Gaming clipboards and squares. Distance is just side by side. If I could rearrange the feelings, I could find them and talk about it. Get in touch with you. If you could hear me talking or checking your pocket every 20 seconds, maybe we could meet. All of our neurons are functioning smoothly, yet where there's no sound, promises can be. I wonder if I felt this way when the first street lamps were lit up. Everybody would go home, no need to hang by fire every night. The world of possibilities was like ahead of them. Bonfires were put out. Now get to walk these boulevards. Nobody knows me here. Distance is just feel fucking far. I miss the comfort and chance of familiar fears that we share. Pictures of the night. I wonder what they're feeling, whether there could be belonging. Sea of their lights. All of our street lamps are functioning smoothly, yet we're overwhelmed by what we see. I wonder if they felt this way when the seeds were laid on the ground. Everybody would be free from time and made exchange what they couldn't eat. World of possibilities was like ahead of them. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you all. We're the Parking Lots. We're not Bad Religion. You are Bad Religion. I know you all know this song. I'll try to play it as fast as I can. And it's like this. What you want? Do what you want, but don't become me. I don't listen to this patient reality. See on my ass, so goddamn day. I'm missing trophy, can't point with nothing to say. What you must do all you can. Break all the rules and go down with Superman. Catch up, go in your hand. I don't know if the pins survive, but I'll believe you when 1 and 1 are 5. Moniker is man, I'm rocking to the core. Tear down, rocking just pass through the door. So do what you must, do all you can. Break all, fuck it, and go down with Superman. Dial, champion, Yahoo! Yahoo! Thank you very much.
Felipe, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for the invitation. It was a pleasure. It was
All right, and
awesome.
we got you one of your Brazilian country mates coming on next.
I know Paulo is coming in, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was such a. I mean, like playing after Emily Davis, Eddie Blues, and before Paulo Pilha, such a responsibility.
Yep, that's a cover sandwich.
Yeah, such a cool lineup.
Yep. All right, hey, thanks a lot. I'm gonna get Polo in right now.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you, Freddie. Bye bye.
Look up the parking lots from Brazil on the social medias.
Look us up. We are the parking lots. That's our at Facebook, Instagram, and all streaming platforms.
All right. Thank you. Bye. All right. Now I just wait for Paulo. There we go.
Hey there, Fraud. How's it going?
You're on, it's a little bit of a lag.
What?
Good. There's a little bit of a delay. There's a little bit of a lag, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll just have you on for a minute because we're gonna go.
Yeah, like Peter, I'm also. Yeah, there's a lot of. Wait. What?
Yeah. Mute yourself and then. Okay. So we're gonna go right into your set. So I gotta say, how long?
Can you listen now? It's better.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep.
Yeah. So other windows. Yeah. Okay. So it's of course it's a big privilege to be here playing this Bedridden Day. We did also in the what's the year 2012 or something.
2011, 2012, 2013.
Yeah.
2011 was audio
and
only. 2011 was audio only. 2012 was the 24-hour one, and then 2013 just kind of came and went. So, and I think you were involved in all of those. So, thank you.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's a pleasure, and Felipe did great as well for Brazil. And another Brazilian coming up, and this is it.
All right, so let's get your thing going because we have the author of the book next.
Okay, great.
Okay, so my name is Okay, so my name is Paulo Pilha. Some of you may know me for the Bedridden covers I've been doing for a long time now, since 2007 or something. And I'm gonna play for you for about, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. Hope you enjoy it. So let's start it. Silence, stray inertia, no burden on my back, no terminus of balance, no chance of looking back. It doesn't matter what's ahead, it's time I'll hit it hard. No fixing my position, no sign of retard. It's a fast life, there's nothing I can do. The fast life, suck it in and follow through. The fast life, just starting as I go. You might call it careless, but this fast life, it's all I've ever known. Like a whispered feather, defying gravity, haunted by a ghost force that never shows its face. Increasing just perpetual pace. It's a fast life, there's nothing I can do. The fast life, suck it in and follow through. The fast life, just starting as I go. You might call it careless, but this fast life, it's all I've ever known. Ever since the day I came out of the womb, my head was always bouncing on the walls in the room. Always scratching gravel, covering your ground. No matter how hard they tried, it couldn't beat me down. Just a fast life, there's nothing I can do. The fast life, suck it in and follow through. The fast life, just starting as I go. You might call it careless, but this fast life, it's all I've ever known. It's all I've ever known. It's all I've ever known. This fast life, it's all I've known. Hey, 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 hey. It's all I've ever known. Okay, yeah, this one, Fast Life. Just a second. Come, let us make bricks and burn them hard. We'll build a city with a tower for the world and climb so we can reach anything you may propose. Anything at all. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. I know why you tore it down that day. You thought that if you got caught, you wouldn't go away like a spoiled little baby who can't come out and play. You had your revenge. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up and tear down these joining walls so they can't climb at all. At all. When madness reign and paradise drown, when Babel's walls keep crashing down, all the echoes roar for a story read that was hardly understood and never any good. Build me up, tear me down like a skyscraper. Build me up so they can't climb at all. Build me up. Build me up. Build me up. Oh. Scotch. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'd like to play a song now that's one of those songs that the band never played live before. There's a lot of those songs. And this one is called Leaders and Followers. Here's the image image of a man who commands a high opinion, but he hides hatred with a sheepish grin. And beside him, flanking closely, are the bosses, all the masses who lap up whatever trickles in. This intercourse in nature, this vulgar social pastime, reflects the lowest mark of our progress. And the few who ride peripheral maintain sort of advantage, finding hard to abstain and redress. Tell me, do you know your place in the big charade? Are you more than day? Leaders and followers, leaders and followers, leaders and followers, leaders and followers. Watch it. Recognition, proximity, and a brand new face. Disability to sex to spy, and a patient's grace. You can play with the big boys, or you can tell them what to do. But sooner or later, there's one like you. The voyeuristic public, of which we're all a part, maintains perspective on the human play. And what many have desired of joining in the show, many turn and go the other way. Tell me, do you know your place in the big parade? Are you fear and shame? Leaders and followers, 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 leaders and followers. I've got hope, but I can talk about the future. I've got desire, but I can exercise it on my own. Time won't solve this predicament. Time won't solve this predicament. I've got pain, but to tell it hurts to one I love. I've got strength, but it attenuates every day. Time won't solve this predicament. Time won't solve this predicament. Troubles never go away, they just resurface on another day. All troubles never go away, they just resurface on another day. I've got heart, but now it's weak in an empty space. I've got soul, but it's been sorted by the pain of late. Time won't solve this predicament. Time won't solve this predicament. Troubles never go away, they just resurface on another day. All troubles never go away, they just resurface on another
Yeah, thank you very much. This one was called Predicament. Just a second, I have to drink some water here. I hope you don't mind. Because, you know... So, yeah. We're reaching the half of the show, I believe. Yeah, so far so good. I'm recording this on 23 October. You're gonna be watching this on 7 November. But it's totally live, you know. If I make any mistakes, I'll have to continue. I mean, there's not gonna be any addition on this. This is next song from an album called Generator. And it goes like this. I drink potable water, a deep inspiration on a warm summer day. A sick stroll in the middle of community, a neighborhood in times of need. When I turn away, I ain't a politician. I am a citizen, and I wonder if I'm living too far out of bounds. Community protection, rehabilitation, police to serve about legitimate right to remain, global wellness, ecological guilt, cultural and environmental awakening. I am no optimist. I try to be a realist, and I know that we are living too far out of bounds. Is it too much to ask? Could it be the earth is shrinking? I can see the walls closing in. No one can take much for granted anymore. Remote control, free cars for every family, corruption at the expense of the simple majority. A violent clash, a plunder of the third world, and your rich employ the bosses all economy. I ain't no blind supporter. I'm a fucking citizen, and I know that we are living too far out of bounds. Watch out. Sing along. I ain't no politician, ain't no blind supporter. Try to be a realist, and I know that we are living too far out of bounds. Is it too much to ask? Can it keep the earth from sinking? I can see the walls closing in. No one can take much for granted anymore. You better not take it for granted anymore. I'm not taking nothing for granted anymore. Thank you. Well, okay, let's continue. An adventure in secular morality shouldn't be an insurrection to us all. And a counterfeit political currency shouldn't stand as a patriotic call. All the vitriol and hyperbole testifies to vacant humanity, and the rebel that is bounded at the door don't know what they're standing for anymore. Find some understanding for those who kneel to implore, know just what they're standing for. What's the lasting
There's a useless hope of the afterlife, but it can't assuage all the toil and strife. And the pious who were promised so much more don't know what they're standing for anymore. Show some understanding for those who can't hope for more. Know just what they're standing for. Standing for. There's a sound in the attic of memories heretic, a firm resolution for an eternal constitution, the bravery of self-defense against the fall of ignorance. We shudder to adore those who don't know what they're standing for. Find some understanding for those who can't hope for more. Know just what they're standing for. Be someone who's standing for. Take a knee on the floor. Know just what you're standing for. Yeah. This one is a new song that was launched last week, I think. I'd like to play now a song that I wrote that will probably available on my next record, my own compositions. I actually have 2 records recorded. This one I like very much. I wrote this song a few months ago. Yeah, so let's do it. Você lê novos livros, mas mantém os mesmos velhos óculos pra ver o mundo. Você torce pelo look, mas no plano da não ficção defende o Palpatine. E eu não sou o dono da verdade, nem pretendo ser. Mas ao apontar o óbvio te olham torto, não dá pra entender. A razão e a ciência perderam terreno pro tio do pavê. E o achismo de um leigo é maior do que 1000 estudos que ninguém vai ler. E o seu silêncio frente ao caos é de doer. Você diz que a cultura e a filosofia é coisa de gente vagabunda. Você falou que o problema principal era a corrupção, mas mente pro rei de Nárnia. E eu não sou o dono da verdade, nem pretendo ser. Mas com Deus acima de todos, até mesmo do óbvio não dá pra entender. O bom senso e o conhecimento perderam espaço pra tia do clichê. E o achismo de um leigo é maior do que 1000 estudos que ninguém vai ler. E o seu silêncio frente ao caos é de doer. Thank you. Let's check a little bit this, Okay, the next song, it goes like this.
How do you know what you can be if you can see where you are going? What breaks the silence misery can make you see where you belong. It's a dangerous state, but the show must go on. Why do you lie? Why do you lie? Would you betray your soul? Why do you lie? Why do you lie? Don't let your weakness show. You just might be the last to know. Freedom's is such a loaded word, so full of hurt and such a bomb. Loneliness alters in its breeze, like a disease it drags along. The time of your life can be had for a song. Why do you lie? Why do you lie? Would you betray your soul? Why do you lie? Why do you lie? Don't let your weakness show. You just might be the last to know. Why do you lie? Why do you lie? Would you betray your soul? Why do you lie? Why do you lie? Don't let your weakness show. Why do you lie? Why do you lie? Only the meek follow. Why do you lie? Why do you lie? Tremble the fear below. You just might be the last to know. I was born on planet Earth, the rotating ball where man comes first. It's been around for a long, long time, so now it's time to watch it die. I saw a man on the MTV. He ruled the world economy. He said the rich would never concede, but someday soon he'd put to sleep. I've seen the light of the forest green and adaptations of the deep blue sea. And who knows how is stuff in us. They will also be put to rest on a plunging fight. And we're sitting in a pilot seat in a mist of life. People on a dark horizon pray somebody will save their life. I was born on planet Earth at a drastic times for a plastic mirth. But every day I see decreasing signs, and you will too. Better open your fucking eyes. You had a chance, you did not try. So now it's time to watch it die. Now it's time to watch it die.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to play now my last song. Very happy to be invited for this. Yeah, I have more than 75 Bad Religion covers on YouTube, and for me it's like it's my favorite band, of course, and I hope to continue doing this more. And for the songs that I played today, all of them I never played before, and just for Skyscraper, and the others are totally new for me, Okay, thank you. See you around.
I can see the shadows on the wall, drifting as the leaves start to fall. Unfed by regosity, the objects will to gravity and depict the destiny of us all. Oh, oh. No one really knows why we die. No one gets a break, so we try. Ignore immortality, we worship mediocrity and wait to see what happens up on high. In so many ways we live to follow the sun. In so many ways we exalt and feel as one. In so many ways we want so bad to be done. In so many ways we show our pain in unison. 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 Something new is busy, counting days, catapulting you through the haze. Blind to virtuosity, ignorant of your sanctity, revealing you in so many ways. Hey, hey, hey. In so many ways we live to follow the sun. In so many ways we tend to rise and fall as one. In so many ways we want so bad to be done. In so many ways we show our pain in unison. 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 In so many ways we live to follow the sun. In so many ways we exalt and feel as one. In so many ways we want so bad to be done. Oh, in so many ways we show our pain in unison. Unison. Unison.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
All right, that was Paulo, a favorite of the Bad Religion page. Everyone wants an encore, but I can't do an encore on a pre-recorded set. So I'm gonna make sure I'm good to go here real quick. There's one photo I wanted to have ready. I'm gonna bring on the next guest as we wind down our days. Our day here, Saturday, 7 o'clock p.m. We've been on since noon. I'm a little loopy after 7 hours, but I'm gonna add on our next guest, and the next guest is none other than the author of the Do What You Want Bad Religion book, the story of Bad Religion, Mr. Jim Rillen. Hey Jim, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Very good.
Just doing a little light reading. That's all.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'll give the bylines and the bios. Everyone should be aware. You wrote for Flipside. Now, side question, and I'm not even going to get into it, but did you do any articles tied to Bad Religion with Flipside?
No. I didn't start writing for Flipside until the 90s.
Oh, okay. All right. So they were probably moving on from print to online at that point. Wrote the Keith Morris book with My Damage, and obviously the Bad Religion book, which is why we have Jim here. So I was trying to craft a storyline here with as far as talking about the book. I'm more curious about how we got to where we're at now, from where this started. And there was a line in the book that I highlighted that kind of summarized. Number one, the last chapter really was a nice coda or tagline for a career so far for a band. But there was a line in the that I highlighted. It says, "Bad Religion represents nothing less than the marriage of punk rock protests and intellectual inquiry." So I thought you summed it up nicely on there with regards to cramming in 40 years of history into a sentence. I just wanted to point that out.
They've done so much that no one sentence really does it justice.
Right. I find it funny because there were a couple of things that I learned about after reading the book, and one of them is a funny observation, and you can joke around about it, but the one thing I kind of picked up on is you don't really realize after reading any book about any band or biography is how much drama or how much stuff is involved that people don't hear about, that doesn't get out or it doesn't have to get out. So I'm sure if that's something, if that was something you two also, because I think of Bad Religion, I don't think of a band that throwing tables outside of hotel doors, like the 80s metal bands or anything like that, So I don't know if that was something that you kind of discovered on this journey for writing the book.
Well, it's funny. Towards the end, I was talking with Jay Bentley, and we were wrapping up a conversation. We were standing in a parking lot, and he said, "There's just so much in the book, and so much that's not." And I think that it tells the story of Bad Religion through the eyes of the four principal characters in the book. Greg and Brett and Jay and Brian, and at the same time, it's hardly exhaustive. I think they could each go on to write memoirs on their own if they chose to do so. I mean, Greg, you could say already has, but there's so much more to tell. I mean, you could do a whole book just about Warped Tour stories. One thing they said at the very beginning is that they were very aware of the NoFX book and how people were drawn to it because of its sleaze. And I personally love that book. It's probably my favorite punk rock book. It's just so gnarly, right? Mm-hmm. But they didn't want that kind of book.
Right. Yeah, they wanted more like a something they could leave behind, I think it's a good starting point for a lot of people that are, each new album comes out, new people are introduced. I think it's a good primer for people that are just now getting into the band that don't realize how much history.
Yeah, and there's so much more that could have been written about the albums and the tours. I think the band members requested less stuff about the tours just because it feels redundant to them. And I also try to be cognizant of the fact that for each record that we were discussing, it's somebody's favorite album. And so I never wanted to lose sight of that.
Right. And the one I guess humorous observation there was something in the book you mentioned that basically Bad Religion is responsible for creating, indirectly responsible for creating Hot Topic.
Oh, through the long chain of yeah, well, yeah, I wouldn't put it quite that way, but yeah. I mean, Greg has spoken at length about the democratization of punk rock and how that happened at the same time as the rise of esports and things like that, and all of those things made that possible.
Right. So you talk about in the notes at the end, and in a couple of interviews that I've read and seen online about this mixtape, and I was taken back. I guess that's where we are now. That's where we get. We got the book essentially from a mixtape that was introduced to you by a skinhead Navyman, right?
Yeah,
Navy Marine.
That's right.
Yep. So it just kind of made me reflect on how that impacts. Even a simple little mixtape can do so much down the road, and I'm kind of reflecting on all these mixtapes I made for myself and for other people. So I'm wondering if were there other bands that on there that gave a similar effect that you still listen to today on that tape?
Well, who else was on that tape? It was Social Distortion, Mommy's Little Monster. That is probably the only Social Distortion record that I go back to with any kind of regularity. But man, it's a good one. And then there was the Dickies and the Freeze, which I don't know why a Boston band would be on a mixtape with three other ones. But you know what? I didn't know anything about anything back then, right? I just knew that I really liked these songs.
Yeah. I was trying to piece together a timeline, and so I know that the Age of Unreason album came out in May of last year. I remember seeing early press on the book and at the start of the new year, and the book was released in August. So did the book come about prior to the release of the album or after?
Just after, I believe.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So it was 7 months, 6 months to write once that opportunity came towards you.
But I was in the studio with for quite a bit when they were recording that album, and that was a really, as you probably are aware, like all the band members live in different parts, and not all in Southern California anymore. So a time to get everybody together was at gigs, but they're working and really busy, or recording, and with the vibe in a studio is that not everybody works at the same time. There's always people who are hanging around, waiting to do their bit, and it was a great time to interview people and get stories. And
that's probably the best time to lock everyone down and kind of lock them in a room and say, all right, let's talk.
And then also to corroborate things, because people will say something and they'll be like, oh no, you're full of shit, it was this other tour or this or that. So that whole collective memory at work.
Yeah, there's a comment in here I want to share real quick. Jim, what was your rate in the Navy, I guess, ranking? I'm a HM2, and it's pretty rare in my experience to come across someone in the military who is really into punk. I wouldn't disagree.
It's kind of funny because just last week or 2 weeks ago, I got 2 emails from sailors in the Navy who were big Bad Religion fans. So kind of a weird thing. But I was a bosun mate, and I wasn't in for very long. So I came in and as a deck seaman, and I figured if I was going to make petty officer, I didn't want to be I was on a ship, so I didn't want to be the bottom man on the totem pole in somebody else's department. So I just stayed in deck division and became a bosun mate, and that's it.
Yeah, were there challenges? I mean, outside of stuff I'm not going to bring up that was obvious, but were there challenges in dealing with what's the word I want to use? Dealing with like it looks like you reached out to a lot of the former members and a lot of the people tied to the band. Were there challenges in organizing your research, I guess, for the book and trying to get everyone. I guess nowadays not because of Facebook and social media. You can just write them and get answers to questions. But I would figure, in my head, I imagine a writer going and researching and visiting people and taking notes. But I would imagine nowadays that's not the same.
Well, yeah, because I was working with the band itself, they were able to put me in touch with contacts they'd had with former members, and there was really the only people I didn't reach out to were the two gentlemen who were on Into the Unknown, because it was such their time in the band was such a short thing, and they were I think they were both jazz musicians, and so it wasn't all that unusual for them to be playing what they did, and
Yeah, they were all kind of off the grid. I mean, you don't see much, at least online from. I think you're talking about Davey Goldman and.
That's right.
The Dona. I remember seeing an article. He was he was out in the country.
Yeah, I think Davey was actually in a band with Jay, like a bedroom band before Bad Religion. Just a neighborhood thing. I think they were just like jazz guys from the school or the neighborhood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, who was from the main principals? Who was most helpful in getting your info together?
Well, I mean, everybody was great. People went out of their way to talk to me, but all the drummers were fantastic. I mean, they didn't hold back, and there was nothing. No one told me anything that I had to go back and say, "Oh, well, shit, that wasn't true." They were very honest and very forthright, and they, because they're no longer in the band, they didn't have to do it. I love talking with Bobby. He's
a historian at heart.
Yeah, and he knows so much, and he has such a great memory and has so many great stories that I really enjoyed my time with him. I spent a couple of days with him just because I like hanging out with him, and in fact we hung out, one time at a punk rock karaoke in Long Beach one night. So I really liked hanging out with Bobby. He's probably do that again.
Yeah. Hopefully, yeah, he's probably going to be a wealth of information, not only for that, but for other projects, down the road.
Right? Yeah, he's got an incredible memory.
It's funny. I in looking you up, I looked through a little bit through your blog and some of the stuff that you've been writing about. I noticed that I guess climate change is a big cause or concern that you champion. Right? I mean, maybe I took that the wrong way.
Up until I think Trump's election, where everything became, an emergency and everything was on fire, that climate change is the big thing that we need to address as citizens of the planet, or else it's not going to be habitable for very long.
Yeah, I remember I read one post where it says you made Greg Graffin climate czar, and I started trying to fantasy book everyone else.
Oh yeah, I wrote what I would do if I was president. And
yes.
Yeah. So I only gave out two positions, and that's to Greg and to Alice Bagg, who can be in charge of whatever she wants to be in charge of. But the first punk rock laureate, I think she'd be a good choice for that.
I was trying to find positions for the other people in the band, and I figured Brett would be vice president. He's got an executive mindset, I guess.
I don't know. I might just put him in charge of, I don't know, what's the most powerful position. So he can do the work, and then I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Unless you'd already be president. I guess Secretary of State would be the next best one.
Yeah,
I put Brian as Secretary of State because he could schmooze the foreign dignitaries, and he comes across as someone who's who has a good sense of humor, sarcasm.
Mm-hmm.
So he could probably kind of bust the balls of the foreign people.
Yep. Or put him in charge of the CIA so he can settle some scores.
So the book released in August, and it's probably got a international rollout, I guess. How many countries is the book available in now? Would you happen to know? Or
Well, right now just Germany, but just this month it's going to be rolling out in. Well, there's a UK edition, so obviously that'll be in English, just a few extra vowels, and it's going to be coming out in Brazil in Portuguese. It's going to be coming out in Italy later this month. We already have a review in a magazine in Italy, if you can believe it, and it's going to come out in Spain, but in Spanish, but I don't know the details about that one.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there was a language, maybe a translation. You're like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Like.
Yeah, I mean, we get, the band gets requests from publishing companies all over the world. Sometimes they come to me and I forward them along.
I actually learned as a fan, I learned, and this is the reason why I threw on this shirt. Something else I was reading up on, that the photographer of this photo took Ed Culver took this photo, but it wasn't the band, and
no,
all these years I always thought it was the band, and I never bothered to look it up or research it, and lo and behold, it's random people.
Well, so, actually, they're all friends of the photographer at the time. They're all kids from West Covina, some of whom were in bands. West Covina being east of the San Gabriel Valley, east of the San Fernando Valley.
And I wanted to, right in the middle of this, I thought it would be, we have a copy of the book or two to give away. I wanted to see if anyone online that's watching right now, the first person that can guess this correctly would get a copy of the book, if they don't have it already. Let's see if I can find it. And you'll probably get a chuckle out of this. I think it's this one. I came across this picture that you drew a couple of years ago. So I want to see if there's anyone that's watching right now who knows what this reference is exactly. What this reference is, they're going to get a copy of the book, and I'll get it out to you.
Well, there's a lot of references in there.
Oh, well, there's a Meeseeks and.
Do we want punk rock or pop culture?
Punk rock, I guess.
I think we have an answer.
Not the Rick and Morty.
No, the one above that. Oh, well, maybe not. Whoops, did I just give it away?
Yeah. What's this an homage to? Anyone who can guess what this is an homage to? Not Rick and Morty. I'll get you. I'll get you a book. What's the cover pic? I don't know what the cover pic is.
Do you have the photo ready?
I didn't. I had it last night.
I think I have it here.
Oh, yeah, Larry's got it. We do have a winner. I got to write this down. Larry's going to get the book.
Yeah, the Wasted Youth Flip.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even a Wasted Youth show. I think Ed told me it was at Perkins Palace.
Okay. Did you have you have an original there, or was it?
No, I had it's in a couple of places. Yeah, actually I do.
You don't have to.
No,
it's on your blog.
It's on oh, here we go.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I got a kick out of that scene of Rick and Morty in that pose. So Larry got it of the guy. Yeah. So Larry, you're gonna have to find a way to get in touch with me. Email the BR page, Facebook page, and we'll find you. So that was I was amazed. I want to talk about what you're working on next. I saw that you're working on a Lemonheads book after this. Or currently.
That's true.
And I felt bad because I haven't listened to the Lemonheads since the 90s. So one thing, you go down these rabbit holes, and I was listening to a best of Lemonheads the other night, and it kind of took me back. I don't know if is it something that you're into? Is it the punk connection that got you into doing that project, or is there something else?
That was something that my agent put me in touch with Evan Dando, and we started talking, and we really hit it off. And I mean, the first 3 Lemonheads records on Tang are pretty punk rock. Mm-hmm. And then he left the band and he joined the band with Juliana Hatfield, and then when he formed Lemonheads again is when they became more alternative and mellow singer-songwriter kind of stuff. But what I was really intrigued by Evan's stories. The guy has amazing stories, and so that's a lot of fun.
Is he still on the East Coast still?
Yep, he's in Martha's Vineyard.
Boston area, yeah. I know they were Northeast band. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. I actually want to give that one a look.
Yep, that one just happened. I'm working on another project that's under my own byline. That's not a collaboration, and I'll be announcing that hopefully before the end of the year. Awesome. So I'll have that in my newsletter.
Yeah, and I didn't have that prepared. It was I think you have the Substack website.
Yeah, it's called Message from the Underworld. Yeah, and it's a free weekly newsletter, and I'll be. It's the best way to keep track of all the different projects that I'm involved in.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I was wondering if, since I was trying to pin down the timelines for when the book was written, like I was saying before, I was wondering if. It's probably you had already finished the book, but I was wondering if there was like more you can write if they were still going on. COVID came and finished, but you were probably wrapped up with the book by the time.
Oh yeah. The book was all wrapped up. I think right around before the release of Age of Unreason, and then COVID happened, so we weren't able to do any book signings or book releases. They cut short their Age of Unreason tour. They weren't able to go to Europe like they do every summer. And who knows if we'll be able to do that again next summer. So I don't know what the plans are for the paperback. Usually it's about a year after the release of the hardback. But hopefully there'll be live events when that happens.
They'll have those at the shows too. Who knows?
But rest assured, when they do start playing again, there'll be books available to be signed. Yeah. There'll be some events.
Yeah, I really had a nice time chatting with you about this. Do you think who would you want to? What's your? I don't know. Do writers have dream projects, almost like musicians?
Oh, of course.
What would you like to leave off with as far as like, I want to write this and I want to leave this behind. I want to leave this work behind. What would be your ideal situation?
Oh, well, I'm gonna be a little coy and say I'm kind of working on the dream project right now, and it's about Southern California punk rock, so it kind of works in the same, almost like a trilogy with the Keith book and the Bad Religion book, and then this book.
With a forward by Bobby Scher.
Right, there you go. But you know what? I will say, if I had like a dream project, like meaning one I don't have one, right? Like writing about Repo Man. I would love to write a book that's geeks out about every little detail about Repo Man, and just because I would love to talk to all those people.
Yeah, that was a fun. That was an interesting flick. I haven't watched that. I think it's available for free on YouTube if you want to watch it.
Probably.
Yeah, but hey, we got a couple. Yeah, we got our let's see. Larry gets a copy of Do What You Want, and Chester, I don't know what your name is, but get in touch with us on the Bad Religion page, and we'll get you a book, even though shipping to Argentina is going to be an arm and a leg, but that's okay. We'll love you anyway. But, hey, Jim, thank you so much for your time. And I know it's a Saturday night and you've got other things you probably want to be doing. So I appreciate coming on as we wrap this up.
Yeah, it's funny. It's been getting darker and it was light out when I started the interview. Now it's dark in here. I apologize for that.
Oh, no, it's all good. I haven't seen the light of day all day today. I have my windows covered up to keep the light in this morning, and once this is done, I'm going to be stepping out, and I've lost the whole day, so it's all good. So.
Well, I don't know if you've heard, but we have a new president, so it's a pretty fucking good day.
Yeah, there will be some. Up here, it's going to be a pretty positive atmosphere in northern New Jersey for sure. So it's a solid blue line. So I'd be curious. Yeah, I gotta see what the vibe is once I step out. But hey, Jim, thank you so much for your time, and it was great talking to you and getting to learn about you and just learning a little bit. If your wheelings and dealings with the band, and I guess how these things come together. So it's good.
Yeah, it was my pleasure. Thank you for having me on, and thanks to all the fans who bought the book. It's for you, and if you have any questions, you can always email me. You can just find me through my newsletter or through socials. I'm pretty easy to get a hold of.
Yep. Yeah, I really got a kick and enjoyed your blog posts. So I really would recommend that. So.
Well, thank you.
Yep. Hey, thanks a lot, Jim. You have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye. All right. Hey, thanks, Froze T. Great interview. Appreciate it. I'm not an interviewer by trade. I don't know, but I'm learning. We're going to wrap things up, and I know Scott's in the background. Scott was eating donuts. Don't think I didn't see you.
Donuts.
Or whatever. You were eating something.
It was. I hate to sound like an elite left-wingist, but those were that was French bread with brie and Chardonnay.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna put up your stuff here. This was interesting. You're the only person that did this, so you have a let me find it.
Yeah, and to top it all off, I came down last night with COVID-19-esque symptoms, and I've had them all day, and couldn't get testing because it's a Saturday. So we'll see how all this goes.
Yeah, we're gonna just give me a second to pull this up. So what we're gonna show, Scott decided to do a shuffle of, I guess, was it really random? You just put a playlist together?
It was completely, well, I mean, I took an enriched list of songs that I know or mostly know, and I just kind of put it on shuffle. And, it took a few takes because I had this joke about not already taking down the merch I hadn't received from Kings Road from last year's Bad Religion Day. And I completely fumbled it like the first couple times through because I just started laughing. And hopefully I conveyed how funny it was just with that description, but I probably didn't because, Kings Road sucks. But,
So
anyway.
Let's pull it up. We're going to wrap up. I mean, we're going to close out tonight after Scott's done.
And I mean, to what honor do I owe coming after Jim Ruland? I mean, he wrote the book that pretty much I've been waiting for since 8th or 9th grade.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Well, if any band deserved
I'm not
book,
worthy.
They should have gotten the book in the 90s,
I mean, come on. I thought I was like, I told my dad, the thing I always tell my dad is like, hey, jokingly, there's a lot worse musical influences I could have had when I was growing up.
Right. Yeah, well, yeah, you could have been a Winger fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. All right, so we're gonna get things going, and everyone. Oh, I still have the thing at the bottom here. So if you haven't yet, I'm surprised we raised probably 3 times as much as we did the last time we did this. So
yes, please donate. Doctors Without Borders. What an amazing organization!
Yeah,
if you can, please donate because
they do good work, and
these people, they can't afford care. And if you can afford to give them care, please do.
Yeah. And right before we get into it, you are an interesting fact. It ties into all this. You are a scientist, and you're working on a team with.
Yes, I have a
COVID.
PhD, and a former colleague of mine, I guess you could call him a current colleague, and we have a preprint out, which we're searching for a journal now to publish. It's about coronavirus treatment and developing a vaccine, which we believe current vaccine strategies target towards spike are short-sighted and will probably work towards developing a mutation.
Right.
And we think targeting something else would be better.
You're a better man than I am. I just schlepp mortgages.
I'm not. No. Everybody is an equal person. Everybody is an equal person.
I got a wonderful life in the mortgage business. Anyway,
I'm sure you do. And I'm happy for you. And thank you for everything you've done today. And
it was a lot of fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah. All right, let me get this going. Let me make sure there's sound. Number one. All right, we're good.
Happy Bad Religion Day, everybody. My name is Scott Freeman. I'm a guitarist and a scientist and Bad Religion fan. And I'm going to play some Bad Religion songs right now for you on guitar. And just to spice things up, I've come up with a little thing called Bad Religion Shuffle, where I've taken like a playlist of songs that I know or mostly know how to play or can ad-lib the solos or whatever, and I'm just gonna hit shuffle and just gonna play along, and then once it hits my 25-minute max, I'm just gonna clip the video and it'll be goodbye. And so I hope you like the video. If not, don't watch it. Okay, that easy. All right. Thanks to everybody at the BR page, all the admins, Freddie putting it together, and obviously Bad Religion, right? Okay, let's do it. Oh, this goes up to my boys, Reed and Cole. We have BR Day 2020. Shuffle. What's next? Oh, we're still ending Faith Long.
There's a place where everyone can be right, even when they determine
next?
The
entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Hey, Milky, you want to jump on for the last little bit? Is there anyone still here? Oh, there you go. Hey, Mark. Yep. I was waiting up there. I was waiting for Emily. Oh, what's going on, Scott? Yep.
What's up?
I was waiting up there. Hello. I was waiting for Emily. Oh, what's going on, Scott? Yep.
What's up?
I was waiting up there.
Oh.
I was waiting. All right, she kind of disappeared.
I had 2 browser windows open.
Yeah, I might close it out.
Thanks for the opportunity.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, not a problem. I think I'm Milky, whatever you want to call it. She's gonna make something.
Cool.
She wanted to make an announcement about something with the pins involved. I'll just have her do it. Ask her if she can just do it on the Facebook page. It's not
Right
the
up.
most important thing in the world right now. So whoever's still around, there's 38 people still lingering around.
Yeah, I would be
Probably
asleep by
fell
now
asleep,
if I had.
yeah. So it was a long day, but we got through it, and wish you all the best. Final tally was, as of this moment, was $1,300 even, which is a nice.
That's great.
A nice even number. So, and the best part is it goes straight to them. I didn't want to have to do anything with accounting for that. So, all right. Oh, there she is. There she is. There you go. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
No? Don't
Yeah,
be.
I can hear you.
Hello. I just wanted to jump on and give a few things as far as updates. So, Mail to South America is still a little rough. It's on its way, stuck in customs. The Pen Project has raised over $7,000 to the benefit of the charity. And we still have more. We're just waiting for mail to kind of smooth out before we go full-fledged on it again. And then I just want to thank everybody who contributed to this day and helped make it awesome. And of course, a super huge, fantastic extra cookie on top thank you to Fraudsicle, because the dude did an amazing job today. If you knew what went into some of the planning, he had a little rough go for some things, some technical issues and equipment failures and window fun. So I just want to make sure that he gets his round of applause like he should, because he really did awesome. And as well as everybody that contributed, it was amazing to see all the different things that everybody was able to put together for us. And just thanks. We love it. Thank you guys. Happy Bad Religion Day. You're muted. No. Is he only muted for me?
I'm just kidding. I'm not muted.
I hate you right now. But Fraud is muted, right? It's not just me.
Yeah, it was just
okay.
me.
You're so mean. I wonder how high I am, and then stuff like that happens, and I don't know.
I just want to get a meal now because I haven't eaten
Yes.
since 8:30. So I'm gonna take a trip to the nearest food depository and get a snack.
Yes.
So,
Great
good night,
job.
everybody. Bye bye.
Have a good one.